Yeah.
So as a result, it's always a little too easy.
But then there's also Danganronpa cases where it's like, this is so... I mean, it might just be because I'm dense, like, admittedly, but, like, there are some cases where it's like, I know that you're trying to, like, vaguely hint something, but this is not it.
Yeah.
There was the obvious of the Leon, and then there was this, and this is not it.
Yeah.
What the hell are you trying to say to me?
Well, especially when the murderer is, like, somebody that you're attached to, and so you spend a lot of time with them, and so, like, you know their mannerisms, and you're like, they're pushing too hard for this. Something's up.
Right?
Somebody caught that when they played the third one, where they got really attached to a character that had, like, very, not even odd mannerisms, but just, like, very fitting for that character. And, like, the minute that one thing just slightly changed, they're like, oh no, it's this person, no.
How dare.
And sure enough, they were right.
Aw, man.
There we go. I knew these were here somewhere.
They were hiding from you.
They were practically tucked under my bed.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because I stupidly forgot to log in when I was in work, and so it's like, basically if I clock into work like 5 minutes late, I've been there, I just forgot to clock in. I'll just clock in 30 minutes late, and then I'll clock out when I get here, and it's still the same time period.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of 9:30 to 6:30, it's 10 to 7, but it's still 9 hours, so.
Well, there's still people up and conscious, because there's no way the house parents go to bed at 9:30.
No.
Like...
I know for a fact the ones in 3 don't go to bed till almost 4. And it's like, they have to get the kids up and get ready for school at 6:30 to 7.
Yeah.
It's like, man, you better be sleeping during the day if you're doing that. I don't know what to tell you. You can't live on 2 hours of sleep like that.
My dad lived on, like, 2 to 4 hours of sleep for just years and years. And
I don't know how he did that.
Coffee.
A lot of coffee.
The man drinks straight black coffee.
Oh, God.
And when I said, Dad, why? He said, I drink it for the caffeine.
Yeah, not for the flavor. Yeah.
And I'm like, Dad, just take caffeine pills at that point.
Please.
Like, either take caffeine pills or just, like, go in and, are we ready?
Yep, we're ready.
Okay. Like, just take caffeine pills or do energy drinks or something. Like, at this point, oh my god.
Poor bastard.
Okay, so I jumped through hoops to get the XP share, right?
Yes, we both have... So what we did last time is, obviously a bunch of gyms. We got the XP share. We had to do all that stuff on 1, 2, and 3 Island.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we got the 50 for the EXP share. The other thing we have to do before... This is only before we beat the Elite Four.
Is the XP share automatically...
It's in your regular items. It's not a key item.
Oh.
And you might have put it on somebody already.
I might have. Oh my god.
Yeah, just go to summary. Yep, there it is.
Okay.
Under item.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright.
So, one of the other things we have to do at some point before beating the Elite Four is there is a national dex in this game, because remember I mentioned that there's some Pokemon from Gen 2 in the game after you beat the game. You have to have at least 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex to unlock that.
At least 60, so I need to catch...
So we both have to get 10 more.
10 more. Okay.
So, what I'm going to suggest that we do is you still have to beat the gym here in Viridian.
Okay.
Which is ground type. And then you'll head probably to Victory Road, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say after Victory Road, I'm going to go back and grab 10 more at that point, and I will probably pick up the other legendary birds, because they're both available at this point.
Okay.
One of them is on a route we've already been through, but now we have Surf to get where we need to go, and then the other one is on one island, I believe.
Okay.
But they should both be accessible.
Oh, lordy. Let me just go ahead and fight these guys.
Yeah, I fought it. I literally went in and fought everybody, and then left and re-entered and healed, and then... Like, the puzzle itself is actually pretty easy.
Okay. we're going to play a game called Do I Remember What Works on What? The answer may not surprise you.
It's no.
It is no.
Alright, let's see.
Missed. Oh my god. See, like, I just have no physical defense with this. We were messaging about this.
Yeah, Beedrill's a very glass cannon type of...
Yeah. That did not do anything.
Which I guess technically is a little bit different from normal bug
Ouch,
type, because
ouch,
like a
ouch,
lot of normal
ouch.
bugs aren't so much glass cannon as they are status cannons. Like, they're not designed to win fights, they're designed to just dump a load of status effects on people.
Yeah, nonsense. Oh, jeez.
Use
I
stars.
thought that was going to do a lot more damage than it did. Alright, this was a mistake.
Yeah, your best bet for this gym is going to be Kachu and Magic Carpet, because it's predominantly ground.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get everybody else some more levels.
Yeah,
before-
I had that problem a lot with Nidoking, because Poison just wasn't very good on a lot that I was using, so...
Ah, Hyper Potion. You're still poisoned, though. Eh.
Blip.
Ouch. And...
Nope.
One more.
Sweep the leg.
There we go. The leg was swept.
Good job, Johnny.
And you get all that XP for doing hardly anything.
I keep thinking back to that meme of, like, somebody joking, being like, oh, this is how to prevent getting, like, getting contact germs from shaking someone's
Right.
hand. And it's like, shaking hands does this much in terms of bacterial, and then doing a fist bump is this much. And then it's like, sweeping the leg, 0%. And then the doctors, which they are correct, are like, yes, technically not from touching them, but your hands are on the floor, and that's probably way worse.
Yeah.
Also planes. All of them. Every single one.
Do I remember? Oh, no. I don't remember what all of my moves do. So I'm going to do the smart thing and look at them again.
That is probably
Change
right.
the user's level. So 40 power versus 50 power, essentially, right?
For between
Karate chop and seismic toss.
the seismic again.
It
Yeah.
matches the user level. So-
Well, that will do 40 damage. It's not 40 power. It's 40
Oh.
damage.
Stop that. Hang on. Okay. Well, let's do that, I guess. Whack. Ouch. Oh no. Rats. Well. You tried, Fluffy. Therefore you cannot be criticized. And you got a level, so that's exciting.
I figured these guys would have a little bit more level-wise than this, but I guess not. Okay, cool.
Good job, Bird. Oh, this is gonna be not fun. Yep. That's gonna go poorly.
Yep. Oh, that actually wasn't bad for super effective.
That really wasn't bad. And I don't know if it's because of me or because of him.
If I remember correctly, Onyx doesn't have a lot in terms of offense. Special or physical.
I'll be over here. Thank
I
you.
think he's just essentially a wall.
Aw, man. Not the sandstorm.
Dig. I probably shouldn't do that because you can get not copywritten for that, but content ID claimed.
What?
Yeah, you can do, like, if you sing a song, it can get copyright ID. In fact, if you speak the lyrics of a song, sometimes it can get copyright claimed. Like, if you literally just spoke the words without any inflection to, like, All-Star or whatever, there's a chance it could do that.
Wow. Oh, Lord. Alright. This was a nice attempt, Bird, but you're gonna have to take a step back. And it killed you.
Yep.
Congrats. Alright. I understand why they don't have the animation on all the time whenever it's the sandstorm, but like I also have a very, very short memory.
Yeah, a lot of the Coliseum games, like Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, Battle Revolution, like, because the camera's always turning around the fight, you'll actually see it.
Yeah, and that's just, since I have played that, like, I guess that's just what I'm used to? I don't know.
Well, like, it's even more like, when I say Stadium, I mean, like, the Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium, not Coliseum, which is the Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, Stadium is a different game.
Well,
Stadium
the Coliseum also had it going the whole time.
Yeah, but Stadium was less about, like, an actual story. Like, your teams were either, like, preset ones they gave you, which were usually crap, or, like, you would be transferring games from FireRed, LeafGreen, Red, Blue, whatever.
Alright, this was fun. I'll be right back.
BRB. Burb, gotta go save my burb.
Yep. Burb for the burb.
This is going to be really weird getting used to having to use Nidoking, because on my main file I have not raised a Nidoran at all. I raised one for the Pokedex, but not for, like, actual use.
Oops. Excuse me. Why can I not go around him?
You can go around him. You go all the way around.
Ugh.
Like that.
Why? Alright. Square up. Roar! I'm working myself into a rage. Brooklyn Rage!
Poor Joseph. Somebody in the comments, hey now, there is an all-star. Perfect. Yeah, the stadium games were just battles and mini-games, which the mini-games are actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Think like the silly card games from like Dokapon Kingdom, like that kind of. A little bit more to it than that, but that kind of style.
I mean, they're not bad. This is genuinely a thrill a minute.
Isn't it just?
Since neither of us are using very effective moves on each other, we're just
Unstoppable force meets a movable object.
Basically. See, that's even more depressing because Beedrill is a glass cannon. How are you struggling to do damage? Like, it's not hard. He's a bug.
Well, because, like, you can squish a bug, but you don't want to do it with your hands.
Man, the most scared I've ever been of a teenager. Ooh, revenge. What? Ooh. Well. See you later, Cater. There we go. The most scared I've ever been of a teenager is whenever the 16-year-old, there was a spider that crawled out of my bag, and I was like, hey, I need help with my bag because I have to go burn it now. Obviously, because there's a spider in it. And so, this 16-year-old reached out and killed this spider with her bare
Just like grabbed it and crushed it in her hands.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Just with her straight up bare hands. And I'm like,
this girl's gonna be a serial killer later in life, you mark my words.
I'm just sitting there like, I mean, we just talked about the song copyright stuff, but adolescence of a teenage variety pretend to frighten the living feces out of me.
Yeah.
Is that far enough away to not make the copyright?
We'll find out later. We'll find out later in the VOD.
The world may never know.
But I sure will. That's the reason that, like, one of the jokes on YouTube nowadays is, like, there's somebody around, like, that has to physically go and watch each of those videos. I'm like, somebody should just make a video that's, like, 48 hours of just a black screen with nothing and force somebody to sit through and watch it.
See,
because if you've got the time to go and, like, copyright somebody for saying the lyrics of a song, not playing it, just saying the lyrics out loud.
Oh, yeah.
Then apparently you've got all the free time in the world, so you might as well just sit there for 2 days doing nothing.
Well, and there was this video a while back that was like a repeat of the Ghastly song.
Yeah.
And like it was for like hours, and people kept reporting it for nudity. And so people had to go and watch.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Some poor sap had to go in and watch hours of this because people kept reporting it for nudity. I was like, I am so sorry for you, man.
But that's hilarious.
Ouch, ouch.
It's always funny as long as it doesn't happen to you.
Right? Can you poison him, please? Oh, if he hits me again, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Yep, you're dead. That's an insta-kill.
Rip. Well, this
No,
was
like,
fun.
literally, it's a one-hit KO.
Oh.
That's an insta-kill move.
Well.
It's only got 30% accuracy, which is why it's an insta-kill move.
Ah.
It's up there with Sheer Cold and Fissure, I think, is the other one.
Whack. It didn't have to be effective, but it got the job done.
Yeah.
At this point, I just needed someone to whistle in his general direction. Okay.
Get some grass from oh shoot, what was it? Ordon Village, there we go.
Let me go ahead and heal again. I'm probably healing more than is strictly necessary, but like, I'm trying to get as much XP for these guys as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because Gyarados is at like 43, and I think Beedrill is at like 38, barely. I might do two, depending on... Oh, no, I think that's probably the wisest course of action. Oh, I have it right now. I'm going to leave the XP share on. Hello? Okay. Don't mind me.
I will say, I'm impressed that you've managed to avoid the curb there both times and not jump off.
Let me tell you, when it's been a close call, when it's been a close call every single time, like, I assure you. Alright. Okay, let's see how this goes. Not well, I'm gonna assume. That went better than I anticipated. Nice.
Yeah.
Good job, Bird. I'm proud of you. This is like the first one you've taken down by yourself.
Oh, well, he won't be able to handle that.
Yeah. Which is why... Go get him, Fluffy! All I have to do is survive one hit and then,
And then sweep the leg.
Yep. And there he goes. Rip, my dude.
I feel like provided, like, type matchups notwithstanding that move's going to help a lot in the Elite Four, because obviously their Pokemon are probably going to be fully evolved, and therefore heavier, because they're bigger.
Right?
So I'm fingers crossed that will be very helpful.
Mm. Get on. Ouch. Get on. What is a ground type, right?
Yes, it is ground.
And
It's more offense
used it.
than defense. That's why it's taking more damage than normal.
Well, I'm not surprised that it's taking damage. I'm surprised that it's not using any ground type attacks against me.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not, because it does have... Oh, wait, yeah. There's a reason why. Remember, your bird's flying? Ground doesn't work on flying, like, at all.
Oh.
It literally does nothing.
Because the doing the sound, the sandstorm, that's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, because that's a weather effect.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
weather effects are different. I guess the idea is that, like, if you're flying, that, like, you wouldn't get affected by an earthquake if your bird was flying in the air, but, like, it would still get affected by a sandstorm if it was flying in the air.
And Nidorina is also ground type?
Poison, actually. I don't remember if it does get a ground subtype, but I don't remember if that's in stage 2 or 3. I don't think it's till it fully evolves, actually. I know that's the case with Nidoking. I don't know about Nidoqueen, though. I would assume that they're the same.
Just keep going.
Keep slashing him.
You got him. Good job, Beedrill. Proud of you. Okay. I don't wanna do that again, but we can if we need to. Okay. How's that? Oop.
Bleh.
Oop. Ouch. Okay. Bye, guys. This was fun. I'll be going now. Thank you.
It's been real and it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun.
Yep.
Also, I agree. They should have made a Pokemon Party rather than like Mario Party or whatever. I'd play that. Which is more of a Pokemon trainer, the trainer who always has the right team of Pokemon for any situation, the trainer that wins with one really strong Pokemon. Depends on how much of a dick you want to be, I guess, because I've gone through all of Sapphire with just Blaziken, so...
Okay. Ouch. How are you not heavy? I don't mean any offense. Let's give it a shot.
Because she's only an A cup. Oh, wait.
If I hadn't died just then, I think I would have had the next one. But you know what? This is a good chance to, try to get another level here.
There we go.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
It returns! It returns!
Okay. This game has done that to me so many times.
It's held on by the skin of its teeth.
Enraging, genuinely. Alright. Let's go get some more levels for you, buddy. I wish we could run inside the gyms.
Yeah.
Just because I'm impatient. And I'm sure we can't ride our bikes inside the gym either.
Nope. That would be too easy. I'll refrain from the inappropriate joke.
I nearly did it. I nearly hopped to the curb.
It's gonna be the last time you come in here. It'll be literally when you go to fight the boss.
Absolutely.
And you'll do it like 4 times.
Yep. I'll be on the floor sobbing. Curled up in the fetal position, just like, okay, I'm done. I'm done now. Oh, we can give this a shot, buddy, but I think you're gonna be in trouble.
Nah, you might be alright. That's super effective. That'll do 38.
Okay. I went a lot better than I expected.
I guess I never thought to ask this. Whenever you got to the second gym in Sapphire, which is the fighting one, did you primarily use Ralts or did you primarily use Halo? Because both of those are effective types, so...
So every time that I've played Sapphire, I've had the worst time actually getting a Ralts. And I don't know that I've actually ever managed to get one before Gym 2. I've always had to go back and get it later.
Ah, I gotcha.
Because I just, it was just the worst time trying to actually get one.
Yeah, it's a really low encounter rate. It's either like 5% or 1%. It's really low.
Well, and the problem too is that, I mean, I think Sapphire was my first Pokemon game.
It was, yeah.
And so I went in and leveled my Trico.
Oh. So it kept dying in one hit because your Trico was like level 12.
Yeah, I kept immediately murdering it. Like, it was... Oh,
yeah, because it
not
has
good.
no physical defense at all.
Yeah. So it was very, very difficult. I did not have a good time.
Yeah, you would...
And now I can't get past you.
Yeah, if you leave the gym and come back, he'll reset to his position that he was. Because that's actually how you get to the boss, is up there.
That one is? Because don't I need to go this way anyways?
Yep, see, there's the boss. Those are all extra trainers if you want to fight them for the experience.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. I should have swapped out Halo, but not Halo. Oh my god. Verb.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to figure out when we get to Gen 3 what I'm going to do for my team. Because I already know 2 of them, so...
Ouch.
Alright, that'll work.
Well, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Alright. Sweep the leg.
Click.
Ugh. Stop it.
Ow. Well, I just got one-shotted by a Pokemon that was 6 levels lower than me because of critical hit.
Rip.
Now it must burn.
And perish. Bro. You're killing me. Ouch. Oh, let's see if you can do one more hit. That's not gonna be enough to kill it, but I'm still proud of you. Ouch.
If only it had had self-destruct.
Also, I'm aware of the type thing. I'm still going to attempt to kill it.
I mean, as long as you don't use an electric move, it should be okay offensively. Defensively, probably not as much.
Yeah. Stop missing. Does this look like a joke to you?
No, it looks like you've been hit by sand attack. That's why you keep missing.
Thank you.
There you go.
About time. Yes, I will change Pokemon. Thank you. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Rare.
Rip. Sorry, my dude.
Poor Rhyhorn.
Nidorino. Whoops. Rip Nidoking. Rip my dude. This is fun.
He might be the king, but that crown was in fact too heavy.
Yeah. You know what? I have to leave anyways because you're blocking the way.
I think you can go like down and to the right.
I can.
Or the left, sorry.
Yeah, I can go.
You were going down to the right just then, that was why I said down to the right.
You know, the other the way that I'm not, you know.
Well, because you said you were going to leave, so I was like, yeah, you can leave by going down to the right, and my brain was like, yeah, you can go fight trainers by going down to the left.
Who knows? We're a little bit turned around, but that's okay.
Everyone else was trying to zig, and my brain said, Goon! Don't even bother zagging. Go straight to Goon.
Yep. You goon.
Stop it!
Well.
That was deserved. That critical hit was deserved.
Noom. Hi. How's it going?
I swear, trainers that use full restores, it's like the game was like, how big of a dick do you want to be? And they looked them dead in the eye and went, 12 inches.
Oh god.
We're going extreme.
I love it.
You love a 12-inch dick. That's good to know.
I said all of it, not I love it.
It definitely sounded like you said, I love it from over here.
All of it.
I have a feeling if he does decide to hit you, you might be in trouble.
I am definitely in trouble. Are you kidding me? What?
I mean, he might just keep doing that and leave you alone. I don't know.
Maybe.
He's trying to lower your speed there or paralyze you, whichever one Glare does. I don't really remember.
I don't know, but he's dead now.
Yep. He's gone.
Do I have to wait? Like, are my stats back now, or do I have to...
No, you'd have to switch out.
Okay. What is agility?
Sharply raise speed.
Oh. We don't use stat boosting or stat,
No stat increase or decrease stuff.
Yep, we die like men. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and change because it's gonna get one hit KO'd if I'm not careful.
Yeah, and if I recall correctly, Taurus also just normally hits like an absolute fucking truck.
Yeah. I'm gonna sweep the leg.
That's fair. It is a normal type, so...
It's so weird to me that Swagger raises the attack and then confuses. I mean, okay, no, that kind of makes sense. Okay, because now I hurt myself more in my confusion. Okay, I understand.
I thought you meant like why the idea of Swagger would make you confused / attack raise. Yeah, it's it's raising your attack because it does self damage, and that's based on your physical strength stat. So.
Yes, and I am confused as to why it's called Swagger, but I was confused as to why it had that particular combination of effects.
Yeah.
But I understand that. I still don't understand why it's called Swagger.
I get the attack raise part of it is because, like, basically you're just saying, like, oh, I can take this asshole. Like, he's nothing, and so that might piss somebody off. So that, the attack raising part makes sense.
I guess. Karate is the ultimate form of martial arts. Awesome.
If you say Neo Aikido, I'll paint you.
New submission. Ew.
It's like a submission hold. It's a fighting thing. You can tell you've never taken any martial arts at all.
Yeah, I have never.
If you want it to sound even more disgusting, I think that's technically what it's used when we have to, like, do managing aggressive behavior at my workplace. It's called, like, one of the holds is a submission hold. And that's being used on kids!
Yeah, and, like, I know that's what it's called, and I know that's what it is or whatever, but, I don't know, it feels kind of gross. I think I fought everybody. Like, I'm relatively certain.
If that's the case, you probably just could go heal and,
yeah,
go fight the boss.
I think that's everybody. Yeah, that is everybody, so I'm gonna go heal.
I'll say for as obnoxious as Victor Rhoda is, at least you can run in here.
Right?
Alright, we're gonna give this another go. You were so careful that time.
I moved very slowly.
You sure told me.
Yeah.
I'm not falling off this corner and it's like just slowly breaking.
Slowly moving around the corners. Don't mind me.
It's the most cautious lap of Rainbow Road you'll ever see.
Yep. Alright. Giovanni.
Yep, the big plot twist. Giovanni, the guy that's the Team Rocket leader, is also the gym leader.
Shocking.
I guess it's like, it's shocking in a way, but it's more like a, oh, that's kind of a cool twist, but like, who cares? Like, there's nothing alluding to it, really, but like, it's not important.
That burp has is going to be particularly impressive. At least she'll still get some speed this way.
Wait that long, we'll just speed that up.
Oh no, my speed. Hey, come here. Guess what?
Blah!
Guess what? Blah!
Oh,
he looks thirsty. Here's some water. Are you seeing this? Look at how much XP I need. Look at that.
Well, you're fighting another ground type, so that's good. You should check and see how much you need. It's probably like 13 or something.
Uh,
36, okay.
I was that's very close.
I'm pretty sure you could get that much experience by killing like a level 7 Pokemon.
I was gonna say, I could kick a butterfly and get that much XP. Are you kidding me?
Poor butterfly.
Or butterfree. Wait. Ugh.
Yep, know that feel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sir, this is the 3rd time you've put me to sleep. Please stop.
Okay, I know that does a decent amount of damage, but can you please not? With all due respect, which is none, for the record. The record you deserve no respect.
There we go.
Just rain dance.
Boosts water type moves, and there's some Pokemon that it doubles their speed if it's raining. Blastoise is not one of those water types, though.
I'm good.
That may not be a thing till later gens, honestly. I don't remember. I only know that because one of my mains for Gen 4 has it.
Give it your best shot. I think we're not going to be shocked at what happens here, but Verb is trying his best, and I want to recognize him for that. Verb.
And now he's paralyzed.
Ouch. Oh no. Oh no.
Not the bubbles. Why would you do this?
Please be faster. Ah! Fine.
What a dick.
Fine.
What a dick.
Fine. Beedrill, give it your best shot. What?
Ah!
You know what? Fine. You want to play this game? We can play this game.
Oh, I don't like this, but I think I'm gonna have to leave Victor Road to go heal. I was trying to do it all in one hit, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Bye.
Raichu is dead. Even if I brought it back, I'd have to give it one of my elixirs or ethers to get its power points back. Bleh.
Oh jeez. Oh, that may have killed me. I think that did.
Oh,
my God!
barely. Oh, now you're dead.
Oh, why?
Poison point.
Why? Why must you punish me? You go, Beedrill. Get him. You got it.
Kill him dead.
I believe in you. They said knowing damn well that I don't believe in them.
I don't like it, but I'm gonna have to
Uh-oh.
get out of Victor Road and go heal my team.
Which is gonna do more damage, Pursuit or Twin Needle?
You'll probably have to check. Pursuit's 40. What's Twin Needle? 25 times 2?
50, yeah. So technically...
I still remember the types of bug and dark versus ground poison. I just don't use those types very often.
Well, let's try.
I'd almost want to say Pursuit in case he tries to switch out.
Yeah, give it a shot. Nope. Rip. It's nice knowing you, Beedrill.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
How'd you miss?
That's what happens. You miss. And then you die.
Oh my god. I'm embarrassed for you. Oh my god. Again? How did you miss twice?
You should go to summary and check Pin Missile's accuracy. I think it's like moderately low. Oh no, 85. I thought it was 55.
Nope. I mean, I should have done quick attack, or really, like, literally anything other than that. Okay. Let's get this finished, Blastoise. What a shame.
That went way easier than the last one did.
Yeah. That was truly an intense fight. Well, it was an intense fight when I was intentionally using ones that weren't strong against yours.
Yeah, that did make a difference.
It's a little embarrassing for you, to be honest. What is... Earthquake.
And now you are free to not only use any Pokemon that you get in trades regardless of level, you are free to challenge the Pokemon League.
Nice. I'm tempted to go in and see if I can't, like, get some of my ones that I kind of pushed aside and level them up to get my 60. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think I may
If there's any that like you want particular details on, you can always let me know.
Okay.
Because I picked up a Rhyhorn on my other file, and I was like, oh, this won't take too long. It's like level 28. What level does it evolve? 42. It evolves at 42.
Jesus.
I was like, oh, okay. I thought it would be like 35, maybe.
Okay, let's go ahead and I'm gonna put you over here. And you over here. I'm gonna put you over there too. Because when we're not in these gyms, that's pretty good. Okay,
Butterfree can't evolve anymore.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll just tell you yes or no for starting out. Yes. 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 Yes.
Wait, yes for what?
Like, they can evolve. They're not at their max evolution. Yes.
Well, I know most of these are going to be able to... I mean, like, obviously not this one. I know most of these are going to evolve more. But, like, are there any that I'm close on is my question, I guess. Like... Yeah, because that one's already leveled up.
Yep.
What does the Poliwag evolve?
Into the one that's... If you go up one and to the right one, that's what it evolves into. You've already got it.
Okay. What about the Tentacle?
That would be Tentacruel. Let me double check that one. It evolves at 30.
I could probably do that. What about Zubat?
Let's see. 22.
I can probably do that. And, what about Diglett?
26.
Oh, I can definitely do that one. Sweet. Okay, well. Let's go, level up some Pokemons, I guess. Let's start with... Because... Doesn't Diglett have 3?
It evolves from 1, 2, 3, so it's only got
Okay.
1 evolution, but it does evolve into that, yeah. There's also some in Victory Road that you can catch, so if you're a few shy, like you can get an Onyx in Victory Road pretty easily. You can get a, if you don't want to level up Zubat and you just want to get the Golbat, you can find Golbats in Victory Road.
Oh, that's not what I want to be fighting. I mean, I just use Fly.
Yeah, I'd say if you're gonna like go for a spot that's got high levels, you're probably gonna like fly to Cinnabar Island and go to the
Yeah.
Pokemon Mansion would be your best bet.
Okay.
But just remember the normal type moves don't work against ghosts, so if you run into a ghost in there, then it may not be the best. But I know it's not all ghost types in there, so.
Fly to the island. Mew.
Gonna get that, okay.
Alright. And, lab. And there's the mansion. This is a really small island.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Sweet. What? Kidding me?
Well, it's 28 instead of 8, or whatever the other one was.
2? It was
2.
level 2, the other one was. I'm just gonna switch out. I don't know. Bother fighting this guy, honestly. Like, okay.
That's what I came down here for, a guard spec? That sucks. Oh well. And to be fair, Victory Road's also not a terrible place to level them up, because like they'd be level 40s. Like, low 40s. And you could just like, if you fight like a level 42 Onyx, you just start with, like, you put the experience share out and say Zubat, and then start with it, and then switch out for Mankey, and then just use low kick, and it should kill it in one hit. If not, it'll get it pretty close.
Okay, so item, I want to take, and then I'm going to item, and I want to give, and what's that?
Poke.
And then, where's Victory Road? Can I fly to it, or fly near it?
To what?
Victory Road?
Yeah, go back to the town you were at, Viridian. You just can't fly indoors, that's all. So you go up to 2 arrows of where you are, like the little wings of where your icon is. And then you go left from the town. You do have to fight Gary, though, before you get into Victory Road.
Oh.
So, fair warning about that.
And I real quick swap out. Okay. then just directly to the left?
Yeah, like up slightly, but then to the left. You've been in this section before. They wouldn't have let you through because you didn't have all the badges, but now you do. So these are going to be like level 2 to 5.
I got you. Whack.
Bye-bye.
Probably had like 20 health.
Maybe not even that, honestly, at that level.
Hey dude, how's it going? Okay.
It's a good dance. He's very good.
Yes. The best dance.
Even more than the Bowser P dance?
So with a ouch. Okay. With a fight, with a move that specifically like hits on a certain damage.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What happens whenever a attack falling move is used on it?
Nothing. It's still the same.
Okay.
It affects, like, your attack in terms of, like, your stat number attack. So, if it's a set amount of damage you do, then it's always a set amount of damage that you do.
That's fair.
Eh.
Hey, Magikarp, how's it going? Come here, come here, come here. I got a secret for you. I got a secret. Get right.
The secret is you're dead. That's the secret.
The secret is Rip. Rest in peace.
Rest in Pokemon.
It is, in fact. See you later, alligator.
Twista.
Rip. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. I also have a Gyarados. Funnily enough. Hey, dude, how's it going?
Now you got two people going at each other like, oh!
Pretty
With their
much,
heads
yeah.
tilted sideways, mouths both open.
Disgusting. Disgusting.
One pumping water into the other.
Disgusting. This is before Dragon was strong against Dragon, right?
No, Dragon was strong against Dragon. It's just you're not using a Dragon type.
I thought that was a Dragon type move.
No, Gyarados himself is not a Dragon type. You're using a Dragon type move, but Gyarados is not a Dragon. It's water flying. I don't know why. It's supposed to be a flying fish, but like it can't fly, obviously. But no, it's water flying. That's why it's not doing super effective damage.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly, there's actually only one dragon in the entire game. Like, the line of Pokemon is dragon type.
And continues to fall. That sounds like fun. Good for you.
Now you're thinking.
Oh, I was thinking before. I was just waiting. I wanted to get him to as close as dead as possible.
Oh, I don't think that's going to be a problem.
It really won't.
Because remember, he's not just water, he's water and flying. Both of those are weak to electricity, which makes him a giant lightning rod.
Oh, yeah.
I used to run Pelipper and Ruby Sapphire Emerald, and I should know that, because that's also water flying. Whenever it came up against electric type, I would always immediately switch it out. Because I knew it would not survive. Agility.
Good on you, girl. You're still gonna get shocked.
Blah.
Good for you. You did not hit me at all.
Remember that thing in terms of taking like physical damage is really, really frail. So quick attack might actually do more. I don't know, I guess not. No, don't throw status effects on me, you flesh-colored wetsuit.
Ew. You foresaw an attack. Cool.
Yeah, here it is, right here.
Ta-da.
Needles everywhere. It's like Saw 2 all over again.
Disgusting. That's
Yeah.
probably the worst of
That was
the
pretty
majority of the
bad.
series,
That was
like,
pretty bad, yeah.
That was not great.
I don't even like dislike Needles, even I was like, ugh, that ain't good.
Oh god. You got hit once. You drama queen.
Oh. Where's my fainting couch?
Alright, Beedrill. Let's give it a shot.
I made it! I'm free!
Oh god. Beedrill? Nope. Oh god. Well, he was not worthy, clearly. So, bird, question mark? Oh my god. Do not kill it.
3, 2, 1. Oh, barely.
You've got to be kidding me. With 11 HP remaining. You are a joke. I cannot emphasize this.
Really, both of them. One of them almost died immediately and still managed to succeed. The other one had it in the palm of his hand and threw it away.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. Rare.
Yeah, you do that, Venusaur.
Just think, you could have had that if you picked Bulbasaur for your starter.
Ouch. Rude.
To be fair, he was 11 levels higher than you.
Yeah, that's fair. And now I heal. Hopefully this.
Is that the last one he has?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
That might kill me anyways.
Yep.
Yep. Because it's a critical hit. Because of course.
Yep.
Well. If somebody hadn't gotten hit by one, killed by one hit.
There we go.
That was also not very effective.
It was a critical hit, though.
Yeah, which is dumb because it just got a critical hit and that killed me. What?
No, you survived.
How did that not?
Because it wasn't a critical hit.
That is so dumb.
Honestly, this fight could go either way. That's kind of why I'm watching it. It could really go either way. He has to stop getting critical hits out the ass, though.
Because, frankly, it's unjust.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because, frankly, that's been kind of BS. That he managed to get 2 in a row.
Yeah. Oh. You don't need to do that anymore, thank you. What did I just say? Unnecessary.
Why are you the way that you are? Hey!
Oh my
critical
God.
hit! Fuck you!
Justice! This was justice. Justice has, for once, prevailed. That loosened me up. Ew! Chris, you need more practice. Ew! Oh, get me out of here.
You cannot take us anywhere. Oh God.
Disgusting. What the hell?
The only way that could have been worse, literally the only way it could have been worse is right after you kill them, you wait and get your shit wrecked. And then you said that.
Oh my God.
You cannot take us anywhere.
It's horrendous.
So bad. Ugh.
Good God. Okay.
Okay.
Now that we're all traumatized. No, I don't want to put it in that one. Gotta put it in the correct box. Because I'm picky about that. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay, where... I was using you, right? Yeah. Okay.
Probably faster to do this.
Okay. Throw. Okay. Okay. Now back to Victory Road.
Hooray!
It's at the top, right?
Yes. Just keep following that path and you'll reach it.
I will not.
Yeah, you will. Go down. Ta-da!
There it is. There we are. Champion. Oh, that's the boulder badge. Go right ahead. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, yep. I have the cascade badge. Bye. Oh, and is this how they gatekeep you?
Yes.
Alright. Gatekeeper. I have the badges.
Oh, that's not what I was looking to catch, but okay.
Horsey?
Yeah, I was looking for something else, like to get the 60 for the Pokedex, but I didn't have Horsey either, so...
Oh my god. I don't know if I have anybody with Surf.
Tentacool can learn it. It's a water type. Because remember, the
Okay.
HMs don't break after one use, so if you're literally just leveling them up to, like, to get the Pokedex entry, you can just throw any HM on them that you want.
Okay, so TM case, open, Surf, use. Tentacle.
Stick a disc on its forehead and it'll learn a new move.
Just smack it around the head. Okay. This was fun. Yes. Okay. The other thing I wanted to do is put you. You know what? I'm gonna put you here. Okay. Okay. Got it. I'm good. Thank you. Continue.
That's what I came here for. Look at him, he's so fucking cute.
Are there some here in between the gates? Like some Pokemon?
Yeah, they can appear, like, it's a low, not encounter rate, but like the odds of them popping up more frequently are less common, but like, yeah, they can still do that.
Ariel?
I know there's grass patches later where you can, like, you have a higher chance of catching, in your case, the male Nidoran, the purple one, because in your version it's less common. So that's like one of the places that's a little bit easier to get it.
Be faster than that? Slowpoke.
Yuck.
Yuck. Ah, damn. Alright. Proud of us collectively. I'm gonna go see if we can. Grind some right here. Although I figure the farther you go, the higher level things are, right?
It has like a range of like X to Y. So like, let's say in an early route, like if you run into a Pidgey on Route 1, for example, anywhere on that route it could be as low as level 2 or as high as level 5. So it's dictated by the route, not where you are in the route.
So, yes, the farther I go within the... right?
The farther you go in the game, yes. The farther you go in the route, no. Because if you get in a route where they're higher level, then you're not in that route anymore. Because Victory Road's a separate entity from where you are. Like, this is just a little thing in between. It's still labeled Victory Road, but it's different encounters. Like, in the actual Victory Road, because it's in a cave, you have cave encounters rather than normal ones. I don't think there's anything that's, like, exclusive to here, but there might be stuff that you don't have. I know you have him, yeah. You've already got a Firo.
Yeah.
Lord forgive me if what I'm about to do... As an Orph the Pokedex, I have to turn this cute little shelter and do it.
Into a monstrosity.
Into a vagina, yeah. Release a couple duplicates so I don't get these confused. Pretty sure Psyduck doesn't evolve with the Water Stone. I think it's... Yeah. I will say, before you learn any moves like that, because I assume that that might be something that you want to potentially use on your final team, is you could always, like, raise another Primeape later after you beat the game that's got, like, everything you want on it. So, like, if you don't want a Mankey that has Strength on it, for example, you can always raise one later. Because, like, I haven't used any of my TMs, and I'm not going to until I, like, actually do my proper team, because... I don't want to use something like for the main game, like if I gave Charizard Fire Blast, for example, and I use that in the main game, and then I go to raise another Charizard, he's not going to learn that Fire Blast naturally. So as a result, I wouldn't get it on that Charizard, so...
That's fair.
That would be the only reason I say you might want to save your TMs. If there's one that, like, you know you don't want to use for your team... but it would help, like, beating the Elite Four or something, then by all means use it, but just so you know. A lot of those TMs you can't get a second one of. And Earthquake is one of those, because Giovanna gives it to you.
That's fair.
And for the sake of not boring everyone to tears, we'll just casually speed this up, because no one wants to watch this. And since we're already here... Ah, you died. I tried to be nice and save you, but no, you killed yourself.
Alright, we're gonna give this a valiant attempt. It's probably gonna go poorly, but the attempt will be made. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright.
I mean, he did kill himself to do that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Self-Destruct has a base power of 200, so...
Yeah. Okay. And the unfortunate part is I have to go all the way out here to Kiel, right?
Yeah. Usually what I do, like, because I'm also trying to level 1 right now, is I will put them in front and then put the experience share on them. And then, regardless of the Pokemon it is, I'll switch them out, and they get 3/4 of the experience. Because normally it'd be half for each for battling, but the experience share gives you half of that as well, so you take 1/4 off of that and put it on there. Okay. So they get 3/4 of it, and then the one that you switched out for gets 1/4. Shrew, it's so cute. I want it, but I can't catch it because it's a LeafGreen exclusive. You have, yeah. It's got the little Pokeball.
Okay. I just couldn't see it and I didn't remember.
Alright, there we go. That's all I have to do. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head, but there's a couple people that will also trade in-game with you, and so that's another quick way to get those.
Ah.
And in some cases, it's actually the only way you can get that Pokemon, period. So if you have a Spearow, you can trade it for a Farfetch'd. If you have a Golduck, you can trade it for a Lickitung. That kind of thing. Which is what I'm doing. Like, I'm leveling up Psyduck to get it to Golduck, which counts as another one, and then I'm going to trade the Golduck to get the Lickitung, so I get 2. Speaking of Spearow.
You do that. Rip Spearow. One hit KO of its own type, too. Ouch.
$32, I can't be arsed to wait, so rare candy.
Rip.
Now that one you don't have. So if you don't want to have to take the time to evolve it, you can just catch it as is.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to catch it. Attempt. Being the
The operative word.
operative word. Please don't know.
Nah, it's higher level than you. I wouldn't worry about that. Interesting nickname for a Lickitung, but okay.
Mark.
Mark with a C. Who saw that thing was like, Mark, that's the perfect name. Mark.
Yep, 100%. Ouch. This may be the end of it. Yep.
Bit.
Okay. So. Beedrill.
Probably one more hit, and at that point you probably get to start throwing, honestly.
Ouch.
You could try one more hit to get it to red if you really want, or you could start throwing. Either one.
Or I could die.
Or you could die, yeah.
I would simply die. Well. It's now or never, Diglett.
Alright, I need 3 more.
Okay,
I know where to get one pretty quickly.
so this is like an Ultra Ball type thing, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna really quickly, before you throw that. Just for the record, for the catch rate for Ultra Ball. A regular one is obviously 1, Great Ball is 1.5, and Ultra Ball is 2.
Sweet. Eat.
And then there's all of these.
Good. Ah, man. Oh, God.
I wouldn't worry, there's only 5 types available.
Rip. Well, I have one
In
more
Gen
chance.
1, which is Great, Ultra, Normal, and Master Ball, and then the Safari Balls.
I have one more chance to catch it. Please. Damn.
No.
Well,
maybe he'll do... No.
this was fun.
I was about to say, there's always a chance he'll do a non-attack move, but nope.
Nope. Alright. I panicked and lost a bunch of money. Alright.
Threw it on the ground.
And it's still gonna make me sit through this whole animation.
Yep.
Fine. Okay.
You actually evolved with Firestone, so I will move you here. Oddish evolves pretty early. Yeah, 21, that's not horrible.
Oh, I have to go all the way around. That's so dumb. I hate that.
So we can just go and catch one, that'll be faster. There we go, that'll work. Just gotta wait, make sure I don't waste a Firestone. Nope, I don't have that one yet.
Tragic. I fear I will not get a second chance. That's fine.
And what, the Sand Slash? You probably will.
Maybe. Get back.
It's a 5% encounter rate.
So knowing my luck. But what the hell?
You were saying.
I think it's the same one too. I'm on the same space with the same one.
It does, for the record, it does say the only level you'll find it at is 44. So, in that sense, there's no way to know. Yeah, you can find Mankey, Fearow, Sandshrew, Spearow, Sandslash, or Primate. So, the Mankey line, the Spearow line, and Primate. And the Sandshrew line. Blech.
Oh, damn.
Alright.
I'm gonna do one more. That shouldn't kill him.
That should be alright. Yep, there you go.
Alright. And now I will simply die.
Yep. I've always found the ground types a little bit more frustrating to catch because I usually use Thunder Wave to paralyze them, but you can't do that on a ground type. Because that's the easiest status effect to give them because it's not like burn or poison where it can slowly kill them. Or confusion. And the only other one that does that is like freeze and sleep, but those can both wear off, so...
Killing me.
Actually, no, I don't have to go and catch a Gloom.
It's fine.
There's somewhere else I need to go that I totally forgot about.
We're fine. Please. god, about time.
Hooray! I also know if you want a bit of a challenge, you said you passed on Articuno, so you could try to go catch Articuno.
Are they, like, over here in this section? Or...
No, that was the legendary bird that was in the Seafoam Islands. Remember when you had to go across the thing? Yeah, he's still around. I'm actually about to go catch a different legendary right now.
I may
is
go...
accessible.
Try catching it.
Because at this point, all 3 of the legendary birds are accessible.
Let me try to get these leveled up, and then we can go from there. What do I have?
It's just that at this rate, like, catching might be faster than leveling, because I've only caught 2, and I knew exactly where they were, but, like, the rest of these I've traded or I've used a stone on, and I've almost got the 60 I need. So your faster bet might be to catch new ones rather than try to level other ones.
That's fair. And I will catch the new ones that I see in here.
If you want to follow me to the power plant, you're guaranteed to get new ones, because I think this is where you get Magnemite and Magneton, and I think it's the only place to get them in the game, actually.
Okay.
Oh, and apparently you can get Pikachu here.
Nice. Okay, so go back to...
So you want to fly to Route 10, which on your map will be on the top right.
Okay. Can I fly from here, or do I have to leave? Sweet. To Route 10, which is the top right?
Yep. And then if you need to heal, you can go ahead and heal. But after that, you go north from the center, like directly north, and there's a patch of grass, and then there's a spot where there's a hole in the fence, and you can surf and go around that, and it will take you to the power plant. And then that's how you get to here.
Okay. So going north...
You do still have Tentacool, right?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure you had a Pokemon you could use surf with.
And then there's a gap.
Yeah, it'll be on the left of there.
This first. I already have one of you. Oop. Well,
I don't want your Pikachus.
good try.
So normally by this point I would have put on a Repel, but I'm still waiting for the Magnemite to show up, and I have not seen one yet. I got them like immediately on my actual physical copy. There we go, there's one.
Good job, Diglett. I'm proud of you. You got a level in the process. Okay, so there's a gap in the fence right here.
Right there.
And then we use Surf. To go down, and over, and then up, I guess?
Yep.
Oop.
That dude will fight you up there, by the way. He's not particularly powerful, though. He's only got 2 Pokemon that are like level 30. They probably assumed you would come back here way before this, so as a result, his team's not very good.
That's fair.
Ooh, let's see if I can get this one. This will probably kill it in one hit, right?
Nice.
Nope, it didn't actually. Cool.
Okay, and then this guy. What is in my collection? No.
Want to see my collection?
Want to see what'll happen. Just for giggles.
Blah. I'm gonna say like a little over a fifth. Nope, it's gonna almost kill
God.
it. Cool. Cool. I guess it is rock
This
and
will
ground to be
definitely
fair.
kill me, but
Nope.
oh my god, how did this not kill me?
Victory!
Yay!
Victory!
Oh my god.
The fact that a Krill got robbed of all that experience is actually kind of a shame.
Right?
Because he kind of earned that. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of earned that.
What type is Lickitung again?
Normal.
Okay.
So fighting is what you want.
I mean, like, any of the rest of my guys are gonna
Yeah,
take
anything
Steven,
that's higher
but
level than his will be fine.
I just didn't know if there was some other BS I could pull to get that kind of XP again.
That would be nice. There we go.
Alright. And here we are. The power plant. Nice. It's a Pikachu!
So yeah, if I remember correctly, your options for finding stuff in here should be Pikachu, Magnemite, Magneton, Electrode,
Ouch.
Voltorb, and then if you're playing FireRed, you can get Electabuzz.
Unnecessary. Ouch. Okay. So I'm gonna do something that's gonna hurt it, but not kill it. Let's give this a try. Let's see how this goes. How is a level 22 Pikachu faster than that? Oh no! Whoops! I used bug move!
Yep, you did.
Who gets their ass kicked by a bug move? Ugh.
Something that's 18 levels lower than you, probably.
Yes, to be fair, yes. Yeah. That's, yeah.
And Pikachu is like that, very fast but very frail.
Yeah.
Electric types usually are, not always, but they're usually like pretty speed heavy. I'd say Magnemite's probably the exception in this game.
Rip. Sorry, Voltorb. Killed in one move. We're at 24, so we're making progress. Are we looking for anything specific other than the Pikachu and the...
He's at the end.
Okay.
Zapdos is at the end of this.
Zapdos.
Yep.
Alright.
He's not an encounter that like you have to find by like running into the right spot though. He's literally like an icon on the screen.
This is
you'll
probably
know
a bad
exactly
idea,
what it
but
is.
he's the one that's got quick attack. So, we're gonna
Like
try
that.
quick attacking. Why did you just quick attack me? I should be quick attacking.
Neum.
Oh, no! Oh my god. Unfortunate.
Very.
Okay.
Let's see if I can kill him with Thunderbolt by
Okay.
accident one shot here.
Mm,
No, alright, we're good.
okay, we're gonna try this again. But this time, we're using Diglett. Sweet.
Yeah. So the normal You actually got lucky. The normal one that you find is one of those, and then it evolves into 3. Which is ironic, because you're fighting it with something that you start out with 1, and it also evolves into 3.
Is using a ground type move gonna kill it?
Yes, it's part steel, so...
So...
Steel didn't exist in the original game, but with the remakes of FireRed and LeafGreen, it does exist, so yeah, it is steel and electric.
Ouch.
Which means ground would do 4x damage to it, so it would probably hit pretty hard.
Okay. So... I have... Beedrill.
Also avoid fighting, because fighting is good against steel.
Yeah. Beedrill, question mark.
Beedrill probably will not do very much to it.
Good.
Beedrill does not have a poison move, right? Yeah, don't use poison, because he's completely immune to poison. It will do literally nothing to him.
Okay.
Because he's part steel.
I am working so hard not to kill you. Can you please cooperate with me? If you kill Beedrill, we're gonna have issues. Okay, so I think I can use Twin Needle one more time. If that doesn't kill me. That killed me.
Yep, it did.
Alright.
Alright, well, what's plan B here? Fluffy has non-fighting moves, right?
I think he has one normal move.
You might be able to use that. Because normal will be not very effective against steel. Because it doesn't matter, in this instance, it doesn't matter what type the Pokemon is, it matters what types their moves are. What level is the Magneton? 31?
31.
That's risky.
It is.
Oh yeah, I caught Zapdos.
I have no one to blame but myself.
No, you're alright,
Ooh.
okay.
I'm too scared to do it again, though.
That's fair. Honestly, I think you're okay where you are. I think you're okay where you are.
Okay, I think I'm gonna finish using up my Great Balls.
Also, make sure you
Okay,
save
well,
before you
those
fight Zapdos in case you kill it, because if you kill it, it goes off and you never see it again.
That's distressing. So, did I get both of their data?
No, you just get his.
Okay.
Or hers. Actually, I think Magneton might be one of the generalist ones. Magnemite / Magneton. Alright, I've got the 60 I need, so I'm going to go around and clean up all the items that are in here. There it is.
Okay. I remember what I was doing. Save. Yes. Also, the most likely option is that when I get to the legendary, it's just gonna strike me dead. It's just gonna straight up kill me.
It is level 50, just so you know. It is preset
Yeah.
at level 50.
Okay, let's try this again. Slower this time.
Once more with feeling.
Diglett.
Preferably not the feeling of rigor mortis, though.
Okay, gently. Gently. Okay. Oop. Well. Fine. Fine.
Well, I was gonna just kill this for the XP, but I'll try to catch it. There we go.
We have very bad idea and very bad idea. We have paralyzed but can take a hit. Okay. Please don't kill it. Yeah, figured.
Have you got the evolved form of him yet, Electrode? Because if you
No.
don't, there's items on the ground that are fake ones that actually turn into a fight with Electrode if you touch them. So if you see any of those, you might want to interact with it.
Oh, okay.
Because That would be a faster way to get him rather than trying to evolve him.
Put a repel on for like a couple seconds just to find one of those.
Yeah, that's fair. I've run into at least 2 while cleaning the area out, so I know there's... If you miss one, you get another chance.
I think I just have the max repel. That's okay. Okay. Alright, so... Like there?
Yeah, those are 2 that I just picked up, so neither one of those are those, but they're still items, so...
I'll take them.
That's a good TM, though. Thunder's pretty good.
Yeah.
I guess, to be fair, even though you don't use it, that would be another good reason to use Rain Dance, because Thunder has a 70% accuracy, but if it's raining, it goes from 70% to 100% accuracy.
Okay, so I caught you. So
Yes.
I can kick your ass.
Which will not be easy, seeing as it's steel. And now you're also parafused.
Love that. Alright, we're gonna take a minute and let you pull your heels over here.
I think I can do this now. I know there are ones I've not caught here, but I'm not interested in those. I'm just trying to get to... Motherfucker. There we go.
Come on. There you are.
Ha!
Hi. Okay. That's fine by me.
Roll out.
I want to roll out.
Yeah, you will want to be careful when dealing with somebody with rollout because, like, they have to use it over and over, but it gets stronger with each successive hit. Like that.
Okay. It's fine if he kills me.
Ah! Blah.
Da-da. I got an electrode.
Da, 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 da. So what does that put you at for... That thing is 3'11"? Alright, if you say so. I don't think it's quite that large. Ah!
less of an and more of an ah. Okay.
53. Okay, so you
53.
still need 7 more.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I actually need Rock Smash to get to where I need to go? Sure, a dire hit. Great. That's not what I'm looking for. Sir!
The Thunderstone.
Fine, I'm gonna go use...
Pikachu.
Yay! Well, while you deal with that, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because this guy's annoyed. He's pissed me off, so I'm gonna go piss.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna say no, and we'll just go with that. Okay, so if I hit him with the hit that does 40, and then see how much that does, it's not gonna kill him again, right? You're very close, very close. But you know what? It's fine, because now I can throw an Ultra Ball, and then I have a Pikachu. Yay! I got a Pikachu. Alright. No. I'm good, thank you. Alright. I'd like a magnet. No. Okay, that is what I asked for. Wait, is this the one that I still... No. I need a Magnemite. That's what I want. Ouch. I got a Pikachu.
Yay!
And I keep getting Magnetons, and I want a Magnemite.
Yeah, it's weird that you keep getting the rare one.
I don't wind up accidentally killing Fluffy. Is Voltorb also steel type?
Nope, just electric.
Still dies. I'm very lost at this point. I don't know if I'll be able to find my way out.
You can escape rope out if you need to, I'm pretty sure.
We'll see if I have an escape rope. I think I can just teach Dig, though, to one of them. Because that's an HM, isn't it? No, that's a TM. Never mind.
Yep, there's a TM.
Come on. There we go.
Ew! I beat this guy and he went, wow, that's hot. Sweat is erupting from me.
Ew.
Please don't use erupt as a word when you're referring to any bodily fluid at all.
Yes, I would like to file a complaint, please.
See, that's one of the reasons I kind of wish.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go this way,
there's
good.
there's Zapdos right there.
I think I'm gonna die though.
Well, I would save first, and then if you want to leave, if you don't have an escape rope, that little thing out there is actually a side exit.
Oh, I may do that then.
You'll have to go back through the area again, but you can always just rappel through it if you need to.
Yeah. Okay. So.
That does make me wish you'd have like enjoyed Phoenix Wright more though, because there's one character in I think it's the third game that like whenever he gets nervous, he's like, "Man, I thought my hemorrhoids were about to explode like Mount Vesuvius." It's like, sir, could you please talk about anything else, please? Please, dear God.
I would pay money to be able to unhear that. And it's not that I didn't like Phoenix, right? I just had a lot of complaints about the legal system.
Yeah, that's literally the joke. Is the game is complaining about the Japanese legal system.
Yeah.
But the dialogue in it is so absolutely funny, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I love the volume of your neighbor's TV.
Oh, I thought you were going to say the dogs.
I mean, the dogs I can understand.
Yeah, no, it's always like that. It's actually worse in the bedroom, which is why it's really hard to sleep at, like, decent hours for me.
That sucks.
It's better than yesterday, though, where it sounded like one of them was dying, like, genuinely dying. I couldn't tell if it was a cough, someone getting stabbed, them going, like, aha in a really weird way, or if they were just gurgling. Like, it could have been any or all of those, or any combination of those four.
All of the above.
It was very concerning.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell which one was which, and that's why I can't.
You're the one that's closer to the...
Well, no, I figured. I forgot for a second that they said wild tentacle versus tentacle, and it was just very... I'm glad that we're, like, establishing this. This is not very helpful, all things considered.
Not really.
But at this point, I'm committed to it, and, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god, do you see that?
Well, if you've been trying to catch it, that would have been good.
See, but it's never whenever I'm trying to catch things.
I know.
I'm trying to catch
You
things,
kill it.
and one hit KOs it. Like, are you kidding me? Alright.
Also, yeah, somebody confirmed it's the only location for... Oh, it's your husband! I was like, who is it? Oh, that's why.
Hey! Alright, I got 54, so I'm almost halfway.
My screen's not frozen or anything, I'm just, like, I'm watching / eating right now, so...
Multitasking.
We needed 60 for the Pokedex, that's what mine looks like right now. I got 61, I'm good to go. This is the last legendary bird I got left. I got the other two already.
Seriously, can I please get a Magnemite?
Apparently not. Now I'm curious. Yeah, you have a higher % chance of getting a Magneton than I do, but it's still not as high. You have a 15% chance to get a Magneton and a 30% chance to get a Magnemite. It's actually the highest thing that you can get percentage-wise in here is a Magnemite. Tied with Voltorb.
I'm not even sure how I got to where I was in the first place, but we're gonna do our best.
Oh look, another Magneton.
Kidding me!
Well...
do this. Oh, he did it. Half your own health, too.
He did not leave. Goes out the door and checks, comes back in. He left!
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot this was still in here. Hell yeah, I mean that piece of cheesecake in a minute.
Sweet. Ouch. Okay. That's not going wrong.
That's twice in the last 2 days I've left myself a pleasant surprise. The other day I found $19 in my glove box in my car.
Nice.
I was like, I don't know what this is doing in here, but I'm not gonna, complain.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious?
See, it's moments like these where all I want to do is eat, where I'm like, we should do a breakfast stream like Steven and Mallory do, where we just eat and talk for like 2 hours.
It's fine by me. Nice.
Hey, you did it.
Thank goodness.
Now please don't kill it by accident.
Okay. I don't want to use poison.
I mean, it wouldn't do anything, so.
That probably won't kill it.
With how fast it dropped in that second, I'm like, or maybe it will? Okay.
I got very nervous, I'm not gonna lie. Ouch.
How do you feel about biscuits and or risking it for them?
This is fine.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I think it was just over 2/3.
Yeah, like, I don't...
Based on what it looks like from here, I think Surf would have killed it.
Sweet.
Yay! Da, 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 da.
So I think that's 55. You know what?
I was gonna say you check.
I know for sure that I've caught everything that I can here.
Except for the Zapdos.
Well, yeah, except for... Yeah, except for
Yeah,
that.
so you should have Voltorb and Voltorb Magneton. Voltorb and Electrode, and then Pikachu, and then Magnemite, and...
I used the max repel.
It's because the front one in your party is lower.
Whatever. That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah. There's one other thing that you can catch in here, but it's only on FireRed, so... But to compensate for that, when you get to Mount Ember, there's something that only you can catch there that I can't get at all. I forgot you named your Zubat Bastard.
Yeah. This feels familiar. So
I believe you're going the correct way.
going this way. Nope. That's over here. And over there. And
Yeah, there you go.
over here. Hello. Oh, I should have saved again.
Yep, you should have. Oh well.
Well.
fun with Zapdos. Detect? Nah, not really. I think you did it like 2 times, 3 times total. I think the upside is he actually has one like damaging move. Because Detect and Agility both don't damage you. Thunderwave paralyzes, but it doesn't damage you.
Yeah.
So it's, I guess it's just Drill Peck. I'm gonna assume that's what he has for his 4th. I've already forgotten.
Naturally. Y'all go take a snap break or something, because this is gonna be a second.
I mean, I just did that, so I guess I'll get back to playing. I'll try to catch Moltres while you get Zapdos.
Drill Peck. Ow! Okay. Fine.
So it can be a threat when it actually decides to do something, but it just took a long while for that to happen.
So is it electric flying?
Yes, it is electric flying.
It's going to be. And actually, like, unparalyze myself if it would do anything.
Yeah,
I'm
but you
using
yeah,
Thunderwave.
but you just get Thunder Waved again. That's all that would happen. Which is the part that's poopy about it.
I'm aware I'm paralyzed. I'm aware. Ouch. Yep, there we go. Okay. Well. Okay. So is this one that I don't want to use a fighting move on?
Fighting will be not very effective against it, because it's part flying.
So I think
So it'll
I
do
might
half.
use
Whatever you
that,
do
like,
does half damage.
intentionally. I think I might like intentionally do that, you know what I'm
Yeah, I've been intentionally doing that.
saying? Okay.
See, that was with a critical hit. That was how much damage it did, so that's perfect.
And now we start throwing. And this is a. Is this.
Master Ball is a guaranteed catch, but you only get 1, and then Ultra Ball is 2.
I'm gonna try it. Ultra Ball.
And depending on if you want to try to catch Mewtwo or not, I would probably save the Master Ball for Mewtwo. Because it's at 70, level 70.
Okay.
So if you don't catch it with those 5, just reset or tell me to reset and I'll hit the reset button.
Okay.
But Mewtwo can be caught without it if you want to. If you'd rather catch Zapdos with the Master Ball.
Ouch! Oh my god. Oh shit. This does not go well.
See, now I'm running into the same problem you are. I might run out as well. So I've only got 6.
Please. Oh. Alright. I didn't catch it.
I would say it could reset, but you probably actually are better off like dying because that'll take you back to the center, and then you can heal and grab more. Because you got like a bunch of money.
Yeah,
we've been bad at both about not buying a bunch of Pokeballs.
Yeah, we've been bad.
I should have bought some between Zapdos and Moltres, and I didn't.
Alright. Okay.
Okay, just for the hell of speeding this up, so we're not just sitting here forever.
Where do we get the Ultra Balls again?
Cinnabar is gonna be the easiest place for you to get them.
And that's the island?
Yep.
Alright.
So in case it makes you feel any better, I just used up 20 Great Balls and, and 10 Ultra Balls. Didn't catch it.
That is awful.
Yep.
It's also paralyzed.
Yeah, it's paralyzed and in the red, and it still did not catch. Oh, that was stupid. I thought I saved the game and I did not. Unless I can do this. Nope. Yeah, I thought I saved. That was my mistake. Now I gotta go through all that again.
Ah, damn.
I literally lost all progress since we started streaming. Well, now I won't feel bad about using the speed up. That's not what I want. Also means the first thing I'm going to do is...
I just blew through like $50,000.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
To be fair, I had like 170,000, so I don't necessarily feel bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Route 10. Here we go. What does the Thunderstone do?
It evolves certain electric type Pokemon.
Like the Pikachu?
Pikachu into Raichu, Eevee into Jolteon, and there's probably one other I'm not thinking of.
I may go ahead and evolve my Pikachu and have that be 57. Remember last time when we had that conversation about how like this was meant to be played with something with a D-pad?
Yep, I sure do.
I'm remembering that conversation right now for some strange reason.
Can't imagine why.
Genuinely, just the strangest reason. appreciate the XP, so I can evolve Diglett. However,
Yeah.
can I please get more than 15 steps before hitting the next one? I just need one more level. I know, I'm trying to help, but... So if you use that earthquake or whatever, like the magnitude one, over time, does it get weaker?
No, it basically is picking a number. I think it's supposed to be 1 through 10, but I've never seen lower than a 4. And the higher the number is, the more damage it does.
That makes sense. It was doing like 9s and 8s, and then it turned around and then was doing like 7 and then 6 and then 5 and then 4, but then just now it went back up to a 6.
I think it's just random,
so
honestly.
I was like, I don't know.
But I don't remember.
But if using it repeatedly isn't hurting me, I'm going to continue doing so. I think this is
You can always check the
very close to my evolution.
you can always check the move itself too if it feels like it is.
Oh, so close. That's fine. Alright, let's get up there.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Please do not die, Diglett. Woohoo!
I've never been more happy to see a missed attack than when that sleep powder didn't hit me.
Alright, ladies, gentlemen, and rogues. Here we are, the evolution we've all been waiting for. We're so proud of them.
Ah, fuck, I mashed the button. That was my own fault. I pulled a U.
Congrats.
Is that going to stop me from being a cheap little bastard? Absolutely not. Because let's be honest, if you tell me no, well now I'm going to have to do it.
Exactly. Okay. Excuse me.
Okay, well, this is a thing that's happening.
What?
I started this with 55 Ultra Balls, sped up, we're currently at 30.
Oh my god.
There we go, with 28 left. Are you working on Tentacool right now?
Yeah.
What level is it?
617. It just
Okay.
11.
I was about to say, I just ran into an area where there was a Tentacool that was 25, if you wanted to just skip a few levels and get him there.
I don't know. I don't think it'll take too long. Also, I'm still trying to just catch this legendary. I figure one thing at a time, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Saved. Let's do this again. Okay. So.
Missed.
Could I do like a fighting move like right off the bat? No wait, fighting is the one that it's strong against?
It takes half.
Oh my god.
But you take double because, yeah. Because you're weak to it.
Alright.
So in order, Tentacool gets smited, level aside, type-wise it would get smited. Burb would be... it has Drill Peck, right? That was its attack move?
Yeah.
Yeah, then you'd be fine because that's not an electric move, so he would take normal damage from that. They would all actually take normal damage, it's how much damage they would do to him, because Drill Peck is normal, I think.
Uh-huh.
If not, it's flying, in which case Beedrill would be the only one that would be in trouble with that.
We're doing this again. Understood.
Nope, I killed it. Oh well. Moving on. Sir, did not travel up this mountain to fight your fucking eggs. Get out of here. There we go.
I'm gonna catch this legendary, and then I'm never going to use it.
Yeah, catching legendaries is more for a pride thing. I don't know anybody that actually like uses them proper. I know when I first played Emerald, I used Rayquaza in my team, but it was less like using him for a weapon, and I used him because he was level 70, and so he could take a lot of hits.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Well, save for Victor Road, I caught back up to where I was. That's the power of the speed up button. Alright, let's try this again, now that I actually saved. I'm gonna save again, because I don't trust myself.
We've already established this. I think I can hit it one more time. What do you think?
What were you using? Quick attack?
Quick attack.
Yeah, you probably could, provided no shenanigans of a critical happen. Yep. I would not go any farther, though.
No. Alright.
Maybe if we throw it at the same time, we'll catch it. 1, 2, 3, go. Watch that actually happen. That would be hilarious.
That'd be awesome. Nope.
Nope. Well, it was worth a try.
Nice try.
Yay! I got it. That one took like 3 or 4 that time afterwards, but it wasn't as bad.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to use it. So what about these 4?
Right, now with that shenanigans over. $62, that will work. And since I'm already here, I'm gonna go fight all those trainers that I skipped.
Doesn't go well. Yep.
Maybe if you hold down and mash the B button while he's trying to be caught, that will work.
Is that a thing?
No, that was some, like, ghost story / thing as kids that they said to, like, increase the catch rate. It never did. We would even try to, like, do it in time with the ball bouncing as it fell and then as it would shake. But no, it's all placebo. They're fucking gazebos! That's such a good line. I love whoever wrote that. Absolutely brilliant.
I literally cannot get its health any lower. Like,
Nah, you couldn't.
now that my weaker Pokemon are out, it's using its attack moves instead of.
That might be all it has
literally anything
left.
else.
It might be out of the other moves, like PowerPoint wise, because even as AIs, they have like their own PowerPoint moves.
That's fair. Don't worry, we're gonna spend the next 200 years doing this.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But you know what? The good news is now that I have a trio.
I thought you were gonna be like, "Well, I'll be dead. Then you won't have to wait for 200 years anymore."
Yep, there you go.
That's the great thing about walking upstairs endlessly, is eventually you die, and then you don't have to walk upstairs anymore.
And then one day, all done. Okay, so I'm gonna take Pikachu.
Go through your first box real quick. I was just gonna see if there's any I spot like right out of the gate that are like that you could use.
Whatchamacallit.
Maybe with Victory Bell? Maybe?
Is there anything that's gonna stop?
Yes,
me
it actually does. Weeping Bell can evolve. If you have a Leaf Stone, you can give it a Leaf Stone and it will automatically evolve.
I don't think I have one.
You can buy one.
Oh, do I have one?
You might have put it in storage, and even if you don't, you can go buy one at the department store.
I'm gonna real quick.
Which would be faster than trying to level anything.
Use the Thunderstone on Pikachu. Woo!
The bad news is we took your Pikachu. The good news is we brought you a Rye.
Nice. Alright. And I'm gonna put it right back in the box.
Hey, thanks for using that stone to me. Back in. Go on. How'd you get?
You know what you did.
Evolved. That's what he did.
So I may put it in storage, question mark. Okay, so rare candy, Moonstone, Everstone.
No. Okay. Well, you could still buy one. So.
Yeah.
And that would get you to 58. You still have that, Spearow, right? Yeah, he's in the top right.
Yeah.
You can trade him for a Farfetch. That would give you another one as well.
Yeah.
Because that's the only place in the game you can get Farfetched. Is by trading it.
Yeah. I may first go in and... Is this the one that has the... Is that I saw right? Does it have any kind of, like, paralyzing move that I can...
Nah.
I don't think I have anything that has, like...
Your Magnemite and Magneton might. Potentially. You're looking for Thunder Wave is your big paralysis one. If not, did you catch a Ghastly? Because Ghastly has Lick and that has a chance to paralyze. But it doesn't do a lot of damage. Yep, there it is, Thunder Wave.
Thunderwave. I think the Magneton is a higher level. I guess.
Well,
Yeah.
like, Thunder Wave's just better anyway because Lick is Ghost, and so it doesn't work on normal types anyway. And it's only a chance to paralyze, whereas that is a guaranteed paralyze.
Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. 15 Ultra Balls gonna be enough. Honestly, I think I'm gonna white out before I'm gonna need more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I did pull out 2 higher level ones, but still.
Yeah, we haven't seen in a hot minute. We haven't seen Oddish's 1,000-yard stare. I kind of missed that.
Yeah. I was just thinking about him earlier. Things he's seen. Things he knows.
He's one of 3 people I know that you could say, you have a really big mouth, and it's meant as in your mouth is really large, as opposed to the insult of being a big mouth.
Beedrill, this is a level 25 Magnemite.
Is confused. Hurt itself in the confusion.
This is a level 25 Magnemite. You have done more damage to yourself than he could possibly do to you. Beedrill. Thank you.
Let's go back to an earlier conversation of bless his heart, but he's stupid.
Right?
And I think he needs to know.
He's dumb and he needs to know.
Everyone was thinking it, I just had to be the one to say it.
Yep. Okay. First of all.
Yep. Agreed.
Actually, second of all. First. I'll be your team.
Okay.
I will leave you all in suspense.
Of what will inevitably happen. Law. Okay. Oh, whoop-de-doo, Max Repel. That's what I came all the way out here for, huh? Now, if I remember correctly...
I'm sure y'all are all absolutely on the edge of your seats seeing what will happen for the third time.
I was just thinking that was a really good speed run of the bathroom.
Thank you. I have 4 siblings, it's a necessity.
That's true.
This is not the person that I wanted to have out. That did not,
Oh look, a level 5 Geodude.
Oh no.
And there it goes.
Rip. Just gonna use up all of those. Yep, just keep using that. Keep using it. I really hate that phrase. Like, I wish there was a better way. Like, other than saying the full thing, like PowerPoints, I wish there was a better way to say it because, like, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, see, that reminds me of the fact in Earthbound, a lot of people are divided on the text, like, say when you heal yourself, it'll be like, Nessa's HP are maxed out, which is annoying, but, like, if you extend it to the full thing, it actually is correct.
Points, yeah. Like,
But it sounds wrong, because you're like, HP are maxed out. It's probably because R sounds like the letter R.
yeah.
And so it's like HPR, like MCR.
Alright.
Poke.
Alright.
Supersonic is confusion, Sonic Boom is the 20 damage flat.
I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna hit itself and kill itself.
It will go away, I think, at max after 5 turns, if I remember correctly.
Oh, sweet. I'm not gonna confuse it again because I feel like it's gonna kill itself.
Probably. That's usually why paralysis is like the weapon of choice for trying to catch something, for a stats effect.
What is steel weak against again?
Ground, rock, fighting, I believe.
Alright.
Oh, and fire. Also to fire. Because, like, this level 31 Magna... I don't remember which one it is. I changed Ton.
it to Magnamon.
Ton.
Magneton is, like, holding up pretty good against this level 50 Zapdos. Oh, I'm so stressed. These, I got 15 of these. Of course. Right, Beedrill.
Sacrifice your bodies.
Like, I literally can't damage it more.
Yeah, no, that was the problem I was running into.
And, like,
It's just
not
eventually
even,
you just have to wait for it to stop being a butt, basically.
it's not even rocking at all. Like, and I just don't have any.
I guess the upside is at least you're not getting attacked by it as much because it keeps losing its turn due to paralysis.
problem is just gonna be that, like, at some point, I'm not gonna...
Yeah, I got everything left to throw at it, yeah.
Yeah. And then I have to wait for it to wipe me out, but at the same time, if it's like... Oh, please!
I mean, I can always just, like, move over and reset it, too, because you just saved right before fighting it, so you don't have to keep leaving and getting Ultra Balls. You just have the ones that you had before the fight.
I'm gonna do that, because this is... Like, I get the point, I get it that it's intentionally hard to catch, but this is dumb. Like, this is... If you have... I mean, like, you used what, like, nearly 30 Pokeballs?
I used probably about... I think I used nearly 30 on that one, and, like, probably another 10 or 11 on Moltres. But I also got Articuno on the first one, so...
Like, that's unnecessary. Yeah, this is the last one. Well... Alright. Do you want to reset that?
Sure, I can do that. There
we go. That's what you get for killing Tentacool, you bastard. Because that's totally why I reset it, and not any other reason.
Not at all.
No,
don't start with that. We're not doing that today. There we go.
See, and that would be the difficulty too, whenever you're talking specifically about, like, going in and doing races with someone. Like, you know how you usually do races?
Yeah.
Of, like, Ocarina and stuff like that? You could not do a race with this, because you would say, oh, you know, you have to catch this or that or whatever, but, like, genuinely, there's just nothing.
Well, I mean, the only reason you have to catch this is for the National Pokedex. It's not to beat the game.
Yeah, but if you're including this as a part of the race, then...
I probably wouldn't, though.
I don't know. It's weird to have something involved in a game where there's literally no skill attached to it. You can sometimes just not get it.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what that feels like at all in every Mario Party game I've ever played.
Exactly. Like, at some point, like, I know it's statistics, but it's luck.
I think you're finally starting to understand why consistent bad luck is, like, the worst thing ever, because A, it's not something you can control, but B, it's not even fun. It's not even funny that you're messing up, because it's not like, oh, I keep doing something stupid. It's literally just like, I'm sitting here waiting for the RNG to turn the switch on instead of off.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it. That's all I'm doing.
And, like, I've known that that's one of the things that sucks so bad, because I have also had bad luck for a very long time. I just also have stupid good luck on other occasions that, like, evens it out. However, it's not typically in the way that I want it to, but, you know, it'll at least vaguely even out.
Yeah, it basically, in its own way, skill and luck are basically inverse of each other. Because, like, if you think about playing a game, like, the less luck and the more skill involved, the better off it is for people with bad luck, because they don't have to worry about that. They could just play really well, and will almost always do really well, but whenever it's, like, almost completely luck and a little bit of skill, for one, it sets the skill ceiling incredibly low, because you just get to a certain point where it's like, yeah, I know exactly what to do, but I'm just at the mercy of the game.
Exactly.
And as a result, will typically not do well.
Fantastic. Okay.
Here we go again. I'll just be busy stabbing a bunch of fish, don't mind me.
Love stabbing fish.
And then they're gonna poison themselves by attacking me.
Of course. Should go back and get a net ball.
Even though net works on bug and water.
Oh, I thought it did flying too.
No.
Ah, damn. Never mind. Okay, if you let me catch you, then I will let you lick every outlet that you want. For the delicious electricity that you crave. Okay. If you let me catch you, I will let you fly around the house and shock whoever you want for giggles. As long as
You
it's
have a
not
child!
lethal. As long as it's not lethal. I didn't want that anyways. If you let me catch you, I will give you a nice nickname instead of a mean nickname. What?
Aww.
Damn it! This is fine. In genuine rage. Like, will you consider the nice nickname, please? I am not above begging.
Give him the old 1-2 punch. 1, on your knees. 2, beseech.
Basically.
Yeah, paralyzed. That's hilarious. Thanks.
Please. Please. I will give you snacks if you let me catch you. Oh my god. If you let me catch you, I will name you something nice and give you snacks. If you let me catch you, I will take you to the final battle. If you let me catch you, I will literally stick you in the box and never use you again. Alright. Would you mind resetting it again?
I shall do so.
Because this is quality gameplay, ladies and gentlemen.
Quality gameplay. MLG. Alright, so that's everybody there.
Jeez.
Alright, now to go back through Victor Road for a second time. The sad thing is, since I still have to play it on my real file, this is technically me going through it for the third time.
Oh god.
I already have Articuno, but I'll have to catch him again and Moltres again as well.
Fun with that.
Oh, I will.
So I'm not having fun right now.
Oh.
You're killing me. Thank you.
Gotta go faster. But your speed won't go any higher.
Okay. I think I can do it one more.
You can get one more, for sure.
Excuse me. Okay.
And now we are in theoretical catching position once again.
Big bird looking motherfucker. I've tried pleading, I've tried begging, and at this point, I'm just going to continue to call you big bird looking motherfucker until something actually happens. Like, look at him. He looks like Big Bird's cousin that got hooked on meth.
Yes.
He looks like Big Bird had a younger brother that deals weed on the side to high school kids.
And still hasn't, like, fully got over his punk phase.
Yeah. Oh my god. He looks like, if Big Bird had an aunt that looked like, the Dursley, Aunt Petunia.
Oh god. I had a feeling you were gonna say something Harry Potter related, but I was not quite sure what it would be.
He looks like Fox beat him in a foot race. He looks like he gets confused for a feather duster or a broomstick on a regular basis. His beak looks like a too-sharpened crayon.
Or the tip of a pencil that's really, really sharp, but like the moment that you apply any pressure, it immediately breaks.
Yeah. He looks like he would make just a genuinely miserable meal if anyone ever tried to eat him. I feel like he would just hurt to attempt to eat. Ugh. With his spiky hair, he looks like every kid in middle school in 2007. He looks like his dad's a lawyer.
I was gonna make a really bad joke, so I won't do it now.
What? No, you gotta.
Well, no, not like bad as in inappropriate. Bad as just as it wasn't good.
I mean, do it. Like, I only have so many Pokeballs left. So the round of insults is nearly up.
If you could give him a nickname, it would be Fly Fieri.
It's gonna take you to Flavor Town.
And I don't know what I sound like, because I don't watch any of my shows.
God. Yeah, apparently they talked to, like, Guy Fieri or whatever, and he had no idea that he'd ever said the Flavor Town thing. Like, he
What?
had zero idea. He had no
He
idea.
literally just blocked it from memory completely.
Alright. That's it. That's all the Pokeballs. This is quality gameplay, people. Quality gameplay. Where, again, I'm literally doing nothing wrong. Okay, so we've tried begging, and we've tried insults. What's next?
Apathy?
Apathy. I don't... No.
If you don't care about catching it, you'll catch it.
Passive-aggressive. We do passive-aggressive, and then we can actually do apathy. But the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and switch him out. I don't know if this will actually do anything, but, like, you know what? We're going to give it our best shot.
you know who he actually looks like? Oh god, I need to see if I can find a picture. Fuck, what was that guy's name? Shoot, give me a minute. I'm trying to remember what his name was from Phoenix Wright. Ah, crap. Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah.
If he was a human, he'd look
job.
like that. That's what he'd look like.
Yeah. There you go.
Freaking Luke at me.
There you go. Perfect.
He's got the nose, he's got the hair, he's got it all.
The man, the myth, the legend. I have like half of mine to, if it doesn't work this time, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna kill it and then restart and be like, alright, bitch, we've already proved that I can and will kill you. Oh god. I'm gonna hit it one more time. And you know what, if I accidentally kill him,
Then oh well.
Alright, let's see. Woohoo! Alright. You're not my real dad. Ugh. Fine. If that's what you really want.
You haven't watched Hell of a Boss yet, have you?
I've seen a couple episodes.
Oh, okay. That just reminds me of the point where, like, Luna accidentally has, like, a Freudian slip and almost says dad, and then, like, he gives him, like, the biggest smile, she's like, ugh!
Ugh. You're just not cool enough. You just don't appreciate me. You don't understand me.
I think she's gone past that point of her goth phase. It's more just a I don't care about anything thing at that point.
I mean, that's fair. I'm just mostly mocking the Zapdos.
That's fair. Yeah, as of right now, the only episode I have not seen is the first part of the finale, because the second part's not out, and I would rather watch them both together.
That's fair.
Because otherwise I'm going to be like, I don't remember what happened at all. Now I'm going to go back and watch this again.
Ugh. Cannot believe that you would do this again.
See, this is why you live out here in this abandoned power plant. You're just a disappointment to everybody. It's the only place you can live without being a disappointment.
It's the equivalent of the redheaded stepchild, except you're the friggin' electric Zapdos.
Yellow-feathered stepbird.
Living in the abandoned power plant. Because you can't afford a real home. You don't have a real job. You kidding me? A legendary? That's not a real... What the fuck?
Insults.
I can't believe that worked!
You better save the game after you get out of that menu.
Oh, are you kidding me?
You got a bird! It's shorter than you! It was only 5'3".
Oh, God. This is what happens when you don't take my offers to get nice nicknames. Congrats. Okay.
My favorite 3 legendary birds. Jackass, Dickweed, and Fuckstick.
Yes! There you go. If I catch all 3 of them, I will name them all that. Okay. Now that we're done with this.
Hooray!
Actually... Oh, goddamn.
So how many more do you need? You're at 50...
58, I believe.
So you could go and get Weeping Bell and buy a Grass Stone, or a Leaf Stone rather, and that would get you to 59.
Okay, so first, let's go ahead and buy the whatchamacallit.
Celadon. Celadon's what you're looking for.
New. So much faster. Okay. I want to say it's on 4.
I believe it is 4, yes. Repels
Thanks.
effect, we're off.
I forgot
so
I
you
put
know.
that on. Because that was, what, 30 minutes ago?
Your Axe body spray has finally worn off. People will start to talk to you again.
Okay. Leaf Stone.
Yes.
And I will take 1. Okay. And I shall be going now. Thank you.
Actually, buy a Water Stone real quick as well. I just thought of another one you could get pretty easily. Because it was one that I picked up earlier.
Okay.
I guess technically you don't even need the Water Stone, because you would catch it for 1 and then evolve it immediately for 2. So that would put you at 61.
I don't particularly like the moveset that legendary has, but I'm kind of tempted. I'm not gonna lie.
See, maybe that's what you should have done. Maybe he just wanted to actually be on your proper team. Maybe that was why he wouldn't let you catch him.
I did offer that.
Well, you said for the final battle. I meant for the entire thing, literally putting him on your team of 6 to fight me.
I meant that. That's what I meant. I don't know.
Well, I thought when you said final battle, you basically meant the champion in the story mode, not me.
Oh no, I meant you.
Oh, well, maybe he didn't want that then. Who knows?
Well, it doesn't matter what he wants anymore.
That's true.
What item did I give?
You can just check the summary. Cleanse tag.
I'll leave it. I'll allow it. It's like the magnetism can take a lot of damage, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm withdrawing
Weeping Bell.
Weeping Bell.
3rd row, far left.
And who?
That's it, just the Weeping Bell. The other one you're going to go catch, but it will be significantly easier because it's going to be level 15 to 18 probably. And then that one you just use the Leaf Stone on it.
Excuse me. I need to get more. sense. This is fine. We're fine. Okay, so Leaf Stone.
Yep.
Use on Looping Bell. I wish there was a way to skip this, because...
Just don't press B by accident.
Yeah, I know. I just really... Just keep moving. We're good. Don't matter.
Congratulations, it's creepy.
Good God.
It's the last thing you see before you die.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, now Creature of My Nightmares is going away. Okay.
So take out whatever you want for, like, for anything really, it doesn't matter what. So I guess Blastoise and anything on that row of 3. Mankey, Pidgeot, Beedrill, Jolteon, Gyarados, and Zapdos. I mean, I'm not in a rush. I was intentionally taking a break.
Okay. And then I'm gonna save real quick before I forget everything. Okay. And then where am I going?
You're gonna fly.
To the island?
No, actually not to the island.
Oh.
It will be towards the water, but it will not be the island. You want to fly to diagonal from where you are, bottom right. Yep, Vermilion. And then just fish. You don't even have to like surf out. Just like any of that water right there. Just fish with the super
Just right
rod.
here?
Yeah, that was where I found Horsey, and you can also get Shelter there. And I think you're only one short now for 60, so either of those would do. Oops.
I don't think it likes it right there specifically. So I'm not going over here. Alright.
Or Krabby, that works too.
Well.
It's a crab.
Alright.
B.
Now to not kill it. I didn't. I very nearly failed in my mission. Do not make me use more than one Pokeball on you, I swear to God. Okay. That was a threat, yes.
No, it was a promise. I don't know what you're promising, but it was a promise.
Okay.
And that should be 60, yes?
It's either 59 or 60.
No, that's
Is it
60.
60? Sweet.
Alright, cool. So you were good to go for Victory Road, or if you wanted to go back and try to catch the other birds.
I'm going to screen first.
I mean, you don't have to catch them now. They'll be there until you make that attempt, so...
Yeah, I think I'm actually, like, not gonna... I don't want these. I don't want your trash goods. Sorry, dude. I forgot what
I don't
was
want
that
your
for a
polished
second.
poop.
Okay, let me real quick. Where are you at, Bird? Alright. Let me real quick get some good stuff, and then I'll go back to... I'm gonna get some more Pokeballs. Don't know why. Just because.
Well, I mean, if you actually genuinely see something that you want to use between now and
Well,
then.
yeah.
Amidst all the chaos, you still have to figure out who you're going to call for your last teammate before you beat the Elite Four / champion, so you still got between now and whenever that happens.
What do I have?
Definitely want more max repels.
Okay.
Maybe a few more revives. Not a lot, though. Like, maybe 5 more.
Okay. Revive. 5. Okay. And then...
And probably some escape ropes in case you don't have any. Now you got 4. You should be okay.
Oh.
That was more just to check to make sure you didn't have 0.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, after the show has been completely derailed, where am I going?
Viridian. You can't go there, so you just follow the road that connects on the map, and that's where you'd go.
Alright. If I die, it's just gonna take me back here, right?
Go in there and heal just to make sure.
Okay. Because I didn't remember if it's the closest one or if it's the last visited one, but...
May as well just to make sure either way that it would still go there.
Better safe than sorry.
Oh no, a
Thank you,
level
look
5
at me.
Nike!
Look at me. No. I could pinch you and kill you. No.
Crush his head like a watermelon.
Frankly, the fact that it gave me 52 XP is too generous. Like, are you kidding me?
Needs to be like Paper Mario. Once you get like strong enough, even like the regular Goombas just don't give you anything at all.
I mean, I don't want it to do that, but like, let's be honest here. We're at a level 40 versus a level 5 Spearow. Like, we're not gonna... It's not gonna have a good time.
No. Probably not.
Noom.
Doesn't matter how good your type advantage is, if you're too low level, you're just not going to win that fight.
Yeah.
Though that does make me wonder if somebody had, like, a ghost type that was single-digit levels and fought something that was, like, really, really, really high level, and then it used self-destruct or explosion, so it did nothing to the enemy. So by technicality, a level 5 can beat a level 100, and it would get, like, a crap load of experience as a result. Bye, Slowpoke.
Speaking of type advantages that don't really do very much.
It's so cute.
It's gonna get wrecked.
Whee!
Yes. Rip.
Firo.
Ouch. Okay, wow.
There we go.
Okay.
Victory Road. So that little pillar right there that you were directly above.
That I can definitely see now.
Yep, that you can absolutely see now. Oh, there's an Onyx.
Only I have one died. I should just do that.
We're getting copyright. As my neighbor sounds like he's gonna die. He was worse yesterday, that's the sad thing.
Oof.
To be fair, I know he drinks a lot. Like one day I ran into him coming out of his house and he had like trash bags that were twice that size, one in each hand, and they were literally completely full of beer cans. Yeah. Yeah, so the little pillars that look like this on my end.
Yeah.
There are switches that are throughout the floors that look like that, the little white switches. You have to push boulders onto those to get them to disappear.
Oh, Jesus, take the wheel.
So that one goes like to the bottom right. You have to push it through a little puzzle.
This one?
Yeah. You'll push it like down past the entrance and then up there.
And that's where the repels come in handy, right?
Yep. Let's see. Yep, up and then go that way. Yep, you got it.
And now I can go up. Sweet.
You can make a progress. One singular progress.
And then I have to stop and find Onyx.
Yep, as you do. Sweep the leg! He has no legs, but you can still sweep them.
It is swept. Ouch. I will smack him. Well,
the kitty.
I like the kitty.
It threw money at you, as cats do.
I appreciate it, question mark. I gained 660.
It's an evil kitty!
Nice!
Yay!
I love that. Oh no. Be ashamed of someone that surf.
Bye!
Adios. Actually not. He's really close to a level. Oh no.
And...
It's nice knowing you, bud. No, I think I'm good. Just kind of...
Yeah, I think it's Vulpix and then Ninetales. I think they're all fire types. Except for that version at the beginning. You've been confuzzled!
Yes.
Which means now your attacks will miss for 5 turns in a row. Oh, that actually went through, wow.
Herb hit. And one hit KO them. That works too. You know, whatever y'all want to do.
That would be the preferred answer.
Yeah. It's not the typical answer, but it's the preferred one. Okay. So...
Which one do you prefer?
Ooh, you're ugly.
Time to karate chop him right in the teeth.
Eh. You're right, man. You do got a scary face, though. There, I fixed it.
You fixed his face
I killed it.
by killing it.
Yeah. Oh no, Charizard, whatever shall I do?
Hack really violently, I guess.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, my accuracy. As you get decked by an entire tidal wave.
Alright, let's hope my Charizard does a little better than that. Jeez. Though to be fair, I probably wouldn't have opened with Smokescreen.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what you have.
Man, he really looks like Look at Me now. The nose is turned the right way and everything.
I don't...
It only has
I
one
really
attack move.
want to like him. It's just... I really want to like him. He's just got kind of a terrible moveset.
Well, I mean, you could always just, like, give him TMs for Thunderbolt and stuff. At least
Can I
Articuno starts
breed
with
with
Ice
him?
Beam.
Can I, like, breed?
No, not legendaries now. But you can give them TMs and HMs and all that, so...
Because this is just really...
It is a bit weird that he doesn't get Thunderbolt, because, like, Articuno gets Ice Beam, Moltres gets Flamethrower, but he doesn't get Thunderbolt.
Right? I'm not ever going to use agility, like, let's be real. gonna say they had a super well, like, balanced team, but it was more balanced than a lot of these other guys out here.
That just do the one thing, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, you know, half props? Can I give them half props?
You'll give him one of these. It's a thumbs up with no thumb.
Yeah.
So it's just the up.
But it's not a thumbs down with no thumb. So.
You hold it sideways with no thumb out at all. I know at the game corner you can get Thunderbolt there.
So if I have Thunderbolt and use it, I can obtain another one?
I believe so, yes.
Have Thunder. That's only got like 70 accuracy. I don't have Thunderbolt.
And now Cool Trainer Caroline is dead. It's like that meme somebody sent the other night of like somebody listening to happy music as they like walk indoors and as it turns out they're breaking in and killing somebody. And so right when it goes Sweet Caroline, like the da 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 like times with the gunshots.
Yeah.
It makes me laugh every time I see it. Because I'm a terrible person and I think that's funny. Nice.
I nearly screwed him, but fixed it. Okay.
Time to fight Onyx.
No. Another Onyx. Where do I hope that goes? Okay, good.
The leg has been swept.
I forgot that I was gonna heal Fluffy. Fluffy, I got you, man. Give me just a second.
Wee.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Hang on. Thank you.
Lame.
I know.
That'd be a good time if you're gonna like use them proper for Zapdos, because Drill Peck would be super effective against that. Alright, made it out of Victor Road again. was he doing?
Getting pumped.
Oh, he was getting ready to poop.
Mm-hmm.
Well, don't strain too hard, then you'll end up like Elvis. You'll die in the toilet.
Yep. Okay. So there's just not a...
Yeah, the rock, you'll push it down through a hole later on and it will fall down there.
So just ignore it for now.
Yep.
Alright.
Beedrill grew to level 43. I think that guy only has like one Pokemon, so I think it's... If I remember correctly, this guy only has a Mr. Mime. No, it's a different guy.
Okay. That would be really sad.
Somebody in here literally only had like a level 43 Mr. Mime. That was all they had.
Why?
I'm like, how the hell did you even get 8 badges, dude?
Like, there's no way in hell that he made it to this point with just the one.
He pulled out the Mr. Mime and was like, if you want Mr. Mime to stop being creepy, hand me your gym badge. And it probably worked.
That's fair.
Or what was it in Challenge Showdown where the evil side of the Alliance hires a mime to trap them in a fake glass box, but because he actually has superpowers, it genuinely is a glass box and they can't get out. And then lo and behold, they find out, like, because it's an imaginary box, all they had to do was just imagine a door and they just open it up and walk out. But because the person that imagines the door is really short, like, he opens it and walks out, and the girl walks out, and the guy's, like, significantly taller than they are, and he just smacks his head into the top of it.
Oof. That's rough, buddy. Look at that. Like, it only happens in these fights when I cannot catch them.
Yep. Or don't want to, or whatever.
Exactly. I got him, guys.
Whee.
Oh, so this one it kills. Oh, okay, okay.
Well, there is a bit of variance to the damage that your attacks do.
I know, I'm just being sarcastic and snarky.
Plus, I guess he also could have had, like, a Kadabra with, like, weaker defense because of nature, so maybe that was what it was.
I'm gonna have to put the repel back on. You're not who I want out there. Hang on.
Okay. Well, first things first.
Full heal.
Nice.
And a random person. Hang on. Come back. Not you.
Come back. Gladly.
I should be more specific. I agree. My apologies. I did not mean to bother you. I will no longer bother you. Thank you. I had to stand directly in your path.
There we go. Now all three of the birds will be happy together.
Yay.
That's pretty good damage for not very effective and being one level lower than he was.
Yeah.
And there we go. That is my third and final party member that I'm going to call for my upcoming team of 6. Yep, I will be using Jolteon. Not this one specifically, obviously, but I will be using a Jolteon.
Alright.
Aye.
Victory Road, too tough. Well, considering I'm kicking y'all's asses. Are you the one with the Mr. Mime?
Yeah.
There
He is.
You sick
I just wanted to be alone in this cave with my Mr. Mime.
What is wrong? I want to do. Mr. Mime! Oh, 699 XP. Oh man, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, that's
man.
pretty bad.
Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's girlfriend turned into the moon level of rough right there.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. It's probably one of the most iconic lines from the show. Although, I saw somebody had this username on TikTok, and their username is Call Me Melon Lord. And I was like, I am the Melon Lord! That's a good one.
I don't know, Sokka screaming sneak attack's pretty good too.
That's pretty funny.
And lest we forget my cabbages.
Basically, Sokka is golden in most circumstances.
Yeah.
Occasionally he's a moron, but like, what do you expect?
I remember seeing that meme, I think it was earlier today or last night, where it was like, it went through on Core, and it was like, the person that's the detective, the person that has no bending but is actually like really like nice to hang out with, the comic relief character, and it's got all these different characters, and then it shows the Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's just Sokka, Sokka, Sokka,
Yeah.
Sokka over and over. Oh, so close.
So close.
I wonder why they decided to, like, air quote, kill Sokka / write him off, but not some of the other characters.
See, and I want to say
Like, why him
along-
specifically, I wonder.
I want to say something along the lines of, oh, well, I guess they just couldn't get the voice actor back. But, like, the voice actor is working with the Avatar
Yeah.
people on other stuff. Because
So it
he's
can't be
in,
that.
like, the Dragon Prince show. He's in several other things that are by the same people. So I don't
Yeah.
think it's that. I mean, I could
Like,
be wrong.
Aang makes sense, because in order to have a new Avatar, he has to die.
Exactly.
Because he's really the only one of the main cast that would, like... I mean, Iroh's voice actor actually did die, but he was old in Avatar, so, like, of course he still wouldn't be alive.
Oh, yeah. Well, and they even brought Uncle Iroh back through the...
Yeah.
Other world, spirit world, or whatever.
Yeah, the spirit world.
One we don't talk about.
The season we don't talk about, yeah. It's almost as bad as Alfheim Online.
Yeah.
I've started to rewatch that at work because, like, Sword Art Online, at least the original, like, Aincrad, takes place in the year 2022. So, like, it made sense to rewatch. Yeah, I know! So I was like, oh, cool! So I had to suffer through that, and finally I've moved on to Gun Gale Online, so I'm on episode, like, 3 or 4. I'm like, God, this is so much better! Should not give a shit about Alfheim at all. I don't care about the creepy pervert that wants to marry Asuna while she's in a fucking coma.
Right?
I don't care about the main character's sister who is, like, very clearly and admittedly open with being in love with him. Like...
Which is definitely weird.
And then it's like, oh, she's not actually my sister, she's my cousin. Like, that doesn't make it better. That's still creepy.
That doesn't make it better.
It makes it almost worse because now you're trying to justify why.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Alright. Get him.
Were any of the new characters in that season good? Because I'm trying to think of anyone that was.
No. No one in that entire season. Stop with the hyper potion, goddammit.
There's only 2 characters I could think of that were, like, okay, but they weren't important to the story at all, and that was Eugene, who was, like, the general guy, but that's just because he had the cool sword.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there genuinely wasn't anybody else. Wow. We got to see more of Egil. That was about it. Like, we got to see him in a couple episodes. Klein was just gone. Like, I don't know what the hell happened to him. He just up and disappeared. Are you gonna let that vagina beat you up?
I don't know how to respond to that in any kind of way that's appropriate. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. To the viewers at home, don't bite it.
What? That is not the appropriate response.
No, that is not. I said I didn't have an appropriate response.
Then you should have just not said anything. Which is what I thought you were gonna do, and then all of a sudden, don't bite it. You deserve getting killed by this electrode for that.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Critical hit, 4x damage anyway. Yeah.
God. That's rough, buddy. Alright, Beedrill. Let's earn your keep, or attempt to. Wow. Literally right out the gate.
No, that's what Spikes does, always.
I know.
That was not Beedrill being incompetent for once.
I know it wasn't him being incompetent, but it was like...
It's just the idea of him coming out and just immediately tripping and falling right out of the gate.
Right?
It's like, dude. Yay, he's dead.
He's dead. He's dead. I poisoned him. I did not shoot him in the head. I mean, because he's... The whole thing is the head.
Yep.
Who is he sending out? I was not paying attention. Well, I'm gonna risk it. Oop.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Bye, Pedro.
You've served your country honorably. Rip.
Look, at this point, we're just stalling for the flamethrower. Yeah, there it is!
There it is.
Whee!
Oh,
he actually survived it. Holy shit. I mean, he's still toast, but... I hear toasted bee is a delicacy in some countries. It's not.
That sounds painful. Like, if anything, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Yet still not the worst thing I've heard of that people eat in some parts of the world.
that's fair. Okay. Ouch. We're doing great. Alright. Stop. Thank you. There you go. Alright. Sweet. Alright. I would like that, thank you. Alright, what's the damage? There's a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. I'm mad at the other two of you, so we're just gonna go with this. For now. Alright. Much better. Oh. Should probably...
Oh, I went to go get my phone to check messages, and I had a missed call from one of my coworkers. Gee, I wonder what that could have been for.
Mysterious. So very mysterious. I shall forever wonder what the cause of that would have been. Ouch.
Well, for shits and giggles, let's find out. Who got sick this time?
Unnecessary. Big on sandstorm.
Dig a dig a dig.
Whack. I see your sandstorm and I raise you a literal earthquake. When we're in a cave underneath the ground. That can't possibly go wrong. So
With
am
that
I
and
supposed to just
surf.
push that down in here?
No, you push it up into the left. There's a spot on the left that will get rid of that barrier that's after that girl.
Are you kidding me?
Zuba!
Yay!
Ear cutter.
That's rude. See, and I want the legendary, but with the moveset of Jolteon, basically. So I think I'm just gonna swap him back out for Jolteon. Whenever I get back to it.
Yeah.
Eventually. Did I push it too far? Can I get it through the water?
Well, that's just an aesthetic thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like a...
It might get stuck on the top wall, though. Bye, Marowak! Oh, we actually didn't take that much damage from that.
But we're not. I will fix it.
Fixed it, boss.
Or I can... You know what? Try to catch it. Just for goodness. Damn.
That was met with a resounding no.
That was quite rude of you, sir.
It was quite rude.
Confused its own damn self, too.
Yeah, it does that with Thrash. It's like Outrage, where like it will keep doing it for a couple turns, and then it will hurt itself, or it will confuse itself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do I have a Cubone? No.
No. You would get that in the tower with all the Ghastlies after you clear it the first time, and we never went back, so there was no point to.
And apparently I don't need it anyways.
Not unless you wanted to use that one specifically. Yeah, it's gonna get stuck.
Ah, damn.
So what you can do is you can go to that ladder down there, and also grab the item too. There's it's a dead end down there, but there's a trainer that you can fight, and there's also an item down there. It's only a guard spec, but it's something. And you can skip the trainer if you don't want to fight him.
Is there healing before you get to the Elite Four, or...?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a center of Mart, all that stuff.
Nice. You do that. Make that scary face.
Wraith.
Rawr. So scary. Ooh, spooky. Oh. Huh?
Alright then.
Oh no. It's raining.
Hallelujah. It's raining baby Yoshis.
Perish song, what?
Bleh. All affected Pokemon will faint in 3 turns.
What? If I use a water type move on it, it'll heal?
No, that was from it like actually raining. Like it used Rain Dance
Oh.
earlier, that's why it was getting that. But you still probably don't want to use a water move on it, so.
Ouch. I think I'll be able to beat it.
You can always switch. You can still switch your Pokemon out if you want to avoid that.
back to me after?
Yes. That's why he withdrew it.
Ah, damn. Well. Yep.
Let's see, that looks like ground. Oh, fighting. Whoops. Oh well.
Please keep your tongue to yourself.
Lick, 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 lick. The best part is later on that gets an evolution called Licky Licky.
Ew.
It licks, therefore it is.
Ugh.
Lick, 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 lick.
Unnecessary. I'm calling the police on whoever's making Pokemon over there. Okay. Okay.
Ah.
Damn. Hits.
Yep.
Stop that. Okay.
So that'll reset the boulders, so you got another chance at it. Sure. Like this. Ha! That was deserved. Ew. Damn. That is nasty.
What?
She was like, oh, I hear Oak's taking a liking to you. Like, he used to be really attractive at one point, but he's gone old. Nowadays, he just spends his time fiddling with his Pokedex. It's like, could you please phrase that any other way?
Or just not.
Don't use the word fiddling. Alright, so it's gonna be one of these. Alright. Cool. I feel like it says a lot whenever you are playing the first gen that there weren't a lot of options when an Elite Four is using a Golbat.
Yeah.
Have you no shame? Rare. So that one, if you don't go down that ladder, make sure. If you go up and to the right and then like loop back around where you fought that girl that was up the staircase, that's where the thing disappeared. Another Gengu. No. Damn it. Damn it! At some point, we'll actually get back to finishing that game.
Yeah. Eventually. Okay, so up to this girl on the staircase and around.
I don't know if you fought her yet or not.
I don't know, but we're past that now.
Both metaphorically and actually.
In the most literal sense.
Oh my god. What? Delete forward. Oh my god, just like... I think someone put it best when they said, run out of words already. It's like, oh, we're doing this, and now I'm going to use this berry, and now this weather effect's going to kick in. It's like, could you just stop?
We are fighting each other to the death. How many more words are necessary?
Sure, we'll go with that. We'll see how it goes. Oh my god, please do not.
Swear on my life.
The disappointment.
Thank you. About goddamn time.
You almost got your ass kicked by a Golbat.
Right? Like, I'm embarrassed for you, man.
That's really bad.
Like, genuinely embarrassed. I was just about to make a snarky comment about how little the repels were helping me because I was still getting attacked all the time. But you're right. My bad. That's why I have it. Because otherwise I'm getting attacked by level
Like every
32
5 steps,
Geodudes.
yeah. There's a dungeon, I don't remember which one of the Final Fantasies it is. It's one of the first 3, but there's like a 5 or 6 floor dungeon that you literally will get ambushed on every single step. And it is the most frustrating thing I've ever seen them put in a game. It's like, I hope whoever designed this dungeon not only doesn't work in the video game industry, I hope they're no longer alive.
Not to overstate things, but I hate you this time.
Particularly in that game, because an ambush in Final Fantasy is even worse, because that means the enemy, or enemies, depending on how many they are, all of them get to go first before you get to take a turn. Like, it's awful.
Onyx, I can literally take you out with one hit from one of my Pokemon. We've been over this.
Alright, there we go.
There. Are you happy now?
I don't like speeding up battles with the Elite Four, but when we're literally just rinse, lathering, and repeating until she runs out of full restores...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought that would kill him, I guess not.
Fluffy, you are not doing well here, my man.
He's only there for the Onyxes, I guess.
Yeah, like you keep reviving him for the Onyxes, but he keeps getting his ass kicked in every single other fight. I'm like, what? Ugh. Please just finish this. Magikarp. Oh my actual god. Yes, I will change Pokemon. Y'all are
Struggling.
anything in this house. Okay.
Oh. Well, that didn't do a lot.
Don't go to sleep. Okay. Like, to be blunt with you, I don't trust you to not sleep through everything.
full heal is what you're looking for? Game! Most of it located within Brooklyn. Yeah, I'm not sitting through that. Fuck you.
You are absolutely not doing freaking any damage. Okay.
Okay, alright, that's plenty. Okay, we're good. We're not starting with the, oh, I can't beat you, so I'm just gonna critical hit you to death. That's exactly what he's gonna do. He's just gonna literally critical hit me to death. Yeah, that was all it was. Alright, cool. Oops. I loaded the state because I felt it was unfair to get killed 4 times in a row by 4 critical hits.
That's fair. Stop saying the word critical hit because now I'm getting critical hitted.
See, the game's just cheating. That's all it's doing. That's why I don't feel bad about save stating. If the game's gonna start, like, pulling this ass out of its hat, then, like, obviously I'm just gonna do the exact same thing. Because then it's just like, oh, well, you just given me the green light to cheat because you're clearly doing it, so...
Yep.
Oh, right, I probably should do that first. Now we'll say that. The good news is I think if you can survive that fight, all the other trainers that are left in the Victory Road can be skipped. So if you need to fight them for levels, which you probably will, because I'm not doing that well and I'm 10 levels higher than you, you can go back and fight them after you heal.
Where to next?
There. You push that one in the hole and then follow it. And then you push it to the left. This was that switch earlier that I was like, you'll push a boulder down and then you'll use that one to land on the switch. And it'll get rid of that pillar that's right there. So you can get to the ladder. Oh, for fuck's sake. Lethal Liz used full restore. Literally pulled it straight out of his ass. Still smells like his ass. Why would you do that? You absolute dick. And then be careful going out because there's, those guys will fight you if you talk to them or get near them. And that should be it. There's one other guy left there, but he's not a trainer. He will teach you double edge if you want it.
Oh, so I gotta talk to him. Ooh.
Which is, I think, outside of like explosion / self-destruct, the strongest normal move, but it does damage you when you use it.
Okay.
Why? Come on, really? We'll play that game. Haha!
Okay.
We're free!
Jeez.
So there's 2 items you can pick up here. One is directly to your left. If you keep going left, there's a berry in that patch of grass right there. And then going through this little mini maze, go left. The other left.
Okay.
This is intentionally taking you to a dead end because there's an item. That part where it goes down right there, that right there has a max elixir.
Nice. Yes. Does it spell something?
I have no idea. Maybe it's a kanji, but I don't think it's anything in English, that's for sure.
Please heal my Pokemon.
Please help! Please?
Help.
God, he's still got 2 more Pokemon.
Okay. Alright. First of all, go away. Second of all, I apologize. Formally.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
For the record, Fluffy, who kept dying. It's only one level above the Eevee that I ditched literally ages ago. Okay.
Aye.
So then I want to buy some more stuff, probably, and then go back and... Okay, I think I'm good on that.
That was deserved. Hey, dude. Alright, Raichu, one good hit, that's all it's gonna take. He's in the yellow, he's poisoned, and he's confused. Surely that'll be enough to do him in.
Nope. Also...
Nope, it didn't. Unless he gets hurt by confusion here. Yes! Yes!
So whenever you start the next part, do you have to finish it through, or...?
Yes, you have to finish it through or die.
Because I'm thinking of just grinding for levels that way.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to do that, yeah, you totally can. But just bear in mind, you will lose money whenever you lose. So she's ice, for the record. That's her. Ice and a little bit of water, but mostly ice. It's ice, and then fighting, and then ghost, and then dragon. Now to get all my Pokemon back to being not dead. Speed through because nobody wants to watch those animations.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
He just criticaled me.
Yeah, that was why it was so annoying, is because Aerodactyl kept doing that in the fourth fight, and I just kept dying in one hit over and over as a result.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm gonna take a nice, well-deserved break before I go fight the champion here.
This is gonna go poorly immediately. Well,
There are some other areas, too, if you want to visit those that are lower-level Pokemon. There's trainers on 1, 2, and 3 Island that we were at briefly that you can fight that'll be lower level.
yeah.
Particularly one island, like there's a spot where whenever you went and talked to the dude that had the giant PC he was trying to get fixed, there's a spot you can surf to the right of there, and then that takes you up a little pathway that takes you up to where Moltres is, but there's a bunch of trainers along that route as well. It probably won't be enough to get you up to, like, the level you need to be, which is probably, like, about what they're at, if not higher.
Nope.
Primate, now's your time to practice your secret technique of sweeping the leg.
It didn't do hardly anything on... Oh, you're talking about yours.
Yep. Okay, maybe it was just because like I had a weird type matchup, but I'm finding the champion way easier than the dragon type trainer was. Oh. Done that from the beginning. Oh, hi, Blastoise. What are you doing here? Oh, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to get that back. Oh, who would have seen that coming? A full restore. And now you're dead anyway. Good. You wiener.
Are you really playing War of Attrition? By doing 8 damage to me every turn because it's...
Yeah, apparently that is the modus operandi.
Are you kidding me? This is unnecessary. It's killing me. Not even quickly, just slowly.
Yeah, which is almost
Death
worse.
by 1,000 paper cuts. Stop it!
Stop that.
Like, he just keeps protecting me and it's killing me.
Oh, well. I went to go paralyze this Pokemon, and then when he attacked me physically, he got paralyzed before I could get the move out, so it didn't do anything. Oh well. No, you get stuck in this paralysis loop. You think about what you did.
When I figured you'd say you freaking cloister.
Cloister, fuck. The cloister of trials. I still get flashbacks thinking about those. Did we do it? Hey, we did it! Yeah, the champion fight was way easier than the 4th Elite Four guy.
Swear to God, if I don't get an absolutely stupid amount of XP from this. Fine. Whatever.
Well, the hail stopped for now until he decides to do it again.
Right? Ouch.
This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. The Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. But they damn well better be. They are the ones that did all the work. My Pokemon had to get the crap kicked out of them for 5 fights in a row, and it's like, they managed to finally pull it off, and there's just a picture of me, not them, with this fucking goober grin on my face. Like... Raichu level 55, Primate level 54, Nidoking level 53, Charizard level 53, and Lapras 25, and Jolteon 25, because I needed somebody to be Meat Shields while I brought back to life the other 4. Welcome to the Hall of Fame! You did a thing!
No!
Yeah, they like their full restores. They pull them directly out of their ass.
I'm borderline in tears. Swear to God. Fine. You wanna play this stupid fucking game? I'm gonna play this stupid
War of attrition!
Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes.
Like death. Pokemon FireRed version staff.
Ugh. Just kill me already so I can bring out. About time.
And as you're getting killed by Shockwave, I just want to remind you, you brought this on yourself.
Right?
I'm going to make a prediction and say full restore. I think that's what they will do.
I will cry, and that is correct.
I'm pretty sure they all have 2 full restores, so there's a good chance. No, it actually didn't do it. Wow.
I mean, this is like their second of 6 Pokemon.
True.
To be fair.
Well, Burp got a level at least.
Yeah, Herb doesn't deserve a single goddamn thing.
Well, he'll be helpful in the next fight because it's fighting types, so...
Yeah. So does she know how water type?
No, she is Ice and Psychic.
What's from me? What's that again?
Dark. Dark's the one I'm thinking of primarily. Bug. You have Pin Missile, right? On Jolteon.
I don't know if he'll actually hit her though.
True. Because he's in love.
He's a moron. Don't do that. I don't know what that. Well. That bug just died, damn it. Or not. Someone will save you. I have yet to determine who. Blastoise. You were a girl. Perfect. Please don't kill me. Take that. How does it feel now? How does it feel?
How did it get burned?
Probably by the fire catch.
How did it get burned?
Okay.
I'd say we should watch that movie, but that movie's so bad. Like, not even good bad, just bad.
Rude. You. Come on. What? Oh my god. Joking me. I'm glad that we're both on the same page.
Yeah, apparently. Hi, Professor Oak. How much have you filled in your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. You've caught 63. Now this is impressive. Oh, that's genuinely kind of sad. The Pokemon that was not chosen by me or Gary is still sitting on the table.
Stop. Jesus Christ. What are the odds of him snapping out of it without me using another heal?
Check.
It's like I have 15, but...
That's not for Gen 1. It just says that it can last between 1 to 7 turns. Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Every other generation, it does not go above 5. That is absolutely ridiculous. So I guess this is FireRed LeafGreen, so it would go by Gen 3 rules, which is 2 to 5 turns. But good God.
Thank God for a critical hit. Oh my lord. It's about God.
Oh my God, do I try.
Oh my God.
Hi, Thunderwave.
I will fucking take it.
I like how it still tells you he's asleep in the corner over there.
Right?
Also, yes, I did just win. I'm taking a well-deserved break after that. Because I had to be a very cheap little bastard to do it.
I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna get rid of Pin Missile.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet.
Because it's the least powerful and also the least reliable.
Old unreliable.
Okay. We're gonna try this again.
Wouldn't that be great if it just used Perish Song immediately? Then all you'd have to do is just survive 3 turns because it's their last Pokemon and they can't switch out.
Right? Oh my god. Half my health. Considering the full restore.
I mean, they are purchasable now. The Elite, or the Elite Four. The Indigo Plateau store has those.
Okay. Stop it. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I think that was actually a smart move. Even if it kills you this turn, I think that was the better move. Use an escape rope. Whee! So long, sucker.
Bye. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're doing this.
That's why I said the paralysis was better, because even if Jolteon doesn't survive, the paralysis will still stay on it, so it'll still be slower and it will still have the potential to lose turns.
There's literally no good options. Appreciate it. Good to know you're on my side.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. War of attrition. See, if they could just keep doing that, because that's not that bad. At least not against Blastoise, it's not.
It's probably gonna be the best.
It'll be either Bite or Double Edge. Because it's part water, so Surf and Water Gun won't do effective damage against it. Bite might be better just in the sense that Bite has a chance to flinch. So, between that chance to flinch and Paralyze, you might be able to try and get him out that way.
Stop it.
Yeah, run out of words already. How does it feel not being able to do anything, huh?
Yep.
It's obnoxious, isn't it?
Such an awful shame.
Nice.
Oh man. Alright. Well. I need to turn around and leave. Because. Yeah, and it doesn't let me. So
No.
I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by the trainer.
Yeah,
Right back.
you're gonna go let Bruno kick your ass.
Yep. Grind you down with our superior power. Gross.
With our superior schlongs.
Ew.
How fitting, he sends out a long snake
fighting,
like.
or is he fighting or?
He's like a mix of fighting and ground, really. He says fighting, like, in his intro, but... Because he's got Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan as well, and those are both fighting types. The big issue with a lot of the Elite Four in Gen 1 is, like, there's not a lot of Ice types, there's not a lot of Dragon types, there's not a lot of Ghost types, and so they have to use stuff that's not. particularly in the terms of Ghost and Dragon, because there's only one Ghost type in the game, and there's only one Dragon type in the game. So they would have to either use a full team of just that evolutionary line, or have some of those, and then other ones that are, like, kind of in that vein. So, like, the Ghost Lady also uses a fair bit of poison. The Dragon one also uses,
Oh my god.
Gyarados, like, stuff that can learn Dragon moves.
Please stop with all of that nonsense.
I thought you were just gonna let him kill you.
I know, but, like, also... for honor, glory, whatever. Don't kill me. Okay.
Wow, that did not do a lot.
I did not.
I was expecting a little bit more than that, but nope. Bleh.
Ow. Yeah, that killed me. Damn it. I thought I was faster than that. Oh wait, you're still alive. Is that an
I'm here
appropriate
too.
response? No. Was that my response? Yes.
Hey, you never know. That worked out for me really well in Minecraft Hardcore once, and a lot of times in Overwatch where everyone thought I was dead. It's like, nope, still here, suckers.
Yep. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you have to kid.
Yeah, and I'm dead. I was hoping. And you know, I tried. And therefore, I can't be criticized. Yeah, nope.
Ha! You missed.
What? What do you mean you missed?
Well, at least you got one more level before you died.
Yeah.
Can we just say Hippolyte's eyeliner is fucking on point? Look at that. That was
Right?
beautiful. That's some on point eyeliner.
Ouch. Good God. Oh no. I was not fast enough. I was hoping. What? Oh my god.
What?
I'm definitely dead though. There's like... Yeah. We don't talk about Bruno, no.
Apparently that's why.
We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, I forgot about that. Oops. Don't tell Disney. Don't tell Disney. Copyright infringement, I would never. Okay, well, that definitely could have gone worse.
But it also could have gone worse.
Could have gone much alternately. Okay, I can't fly inside buildings.
No.
Get outside.
So while you do that, I will go mess around on the post game for a little bit.
That's not what I'm trying to do. Hang on.
You're gonna have that stuck in your head now.
I am. It's such a good song, though.
Alright, let's... get my Farfetch'd back. For anybody wondering why you're using a Farfetch'd, I will show you. Cut and fly. Together at last.
Okay.
Alright, onward. And skyward.
Alright, where did you say was a particularly good spot to grind?
Oh, Victory Road. I mean, the Pokemon Mansion, but the Victory Road's gonna be better. Because stuff like Onyx keeps dying in one hit, so you just go to the Indigo Plateau and then just go back down.
Alright. Oh my god.
Oh, I think about it. There we go. Modifying the network machine right now. I'm changing it so it can handle trades over long distance. Blah, blah. When I get finished, you'll be traded for exotic Pokemon from blah, 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 blah.
I'm having a stroke.
For the link to work, the machine needs a special gemstone. Does anybody else smell burnt toast in here? Who knows where it could be? I was too busy making that joke, I wasn't paying attention. Now I don't know where to go! I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, but it was so worth it. It was worth the joke. That was my own fault.
Ten out of 10 was paying fantastic attention.
Wasn't I just? What's this dude's name? I can just look that up. Oh, no, he's not helpful.
just fixing to get top surf because getting up and down.
Also helps that those are both ground types. Okay. So that's where I need to go. Okay, now that I'm clear on that. It's a Persian. It's a kitty.
I don't understand. These are actually like decent moves.
Go to your stats. Maybe that's part of the issue. Yeah, that could be it. Is because outside of Bite, all those moves are considered special because their type is either water or dragon, and your special attack is substantially less than your physical. Like, it's almost half. So that could be part of the reason why.
So I might want to send him to daycare or whatever.
Oops, that's not the right spot.
What, maybe another 15 to 20 minutes before I really probably should head out.
That is fair.
As I do have meetings all day tomorrow.
Ew.
Yeah, it's training for the semester and stuff.
More importantly, for all the new ones.
I mean, I am one of the new ones, but yeah.
Not like brand new, though.
I mean,
Not like as in, this is your first couple weeks.
I haven't been in a formal training at any point. Like, they never formally trained me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they just kind of... They're like, yeah, you got the gist of it. And then just kind of... Because whenever Julian started, we were talking, and they were like, hey, we should do the same thing for his shadowing on call as you did. What did you do whenever you shadowed on call? And I was like,
I didn't.
I was supposed to shadow on call? Y'all just gave me the phone and told me to go. Like, that was it. That was
Oh, I guess the switches were...
helpful.
Yep. You can push that
Sorry,
boulder. You push that boulder to get
okay.
back.
I don't need to move boulders to find Zubats.
You really don't. They're just everywhere, always.
I don't need you to make me look like a fool. You're darn right I don't. But yeah, so I'm like officially getting training again. And they're like,
Damn it, Dale. They'll be fair, they've done the same thing with people they've hired since me, where the first time I was like, yeah, we need you to do like 50 hours of training, and now it's like, you shadowed for like a night. And of the 6 hours you shadowed, 4 of them were not during overnight hours, which is what you'll be doing. So you'll be fine. You've had 2 hours of training.
It's totally fine.
You'll be perfectly fine.
Yep.
Then lo and behold, we get a bunch of messages in the group chat of like, where are the keys? Where do I use the bathroom? Like, all the stuff that they should know how to do, but because management was like, yeah, it's fine. They'll figure it out. Just pee in the sink, pee out the window, it's fine. Like, I don't know. You'll figure it out.
Bucket. Who cares?
Knock on a kid's door, wake them up, ask if it's okay if you use their bathroom. That won't be weird at all. They've never met you, but it's fine.
That won't make anyone uncomfortable.
Nope, not at all.
Smack. Get out of here.
Not in the mood, thanks. We'll just... Where is it? There it is. Oh, hey. Oh, he died in one hit. Never mind.
Beedrill.
Oh, Beedrill. I've returned to the Tri-Pass and got a Rainbow Pass.
Nice.
I can now visit every gay bar that's ever existed.
Perfect. That's exactly what we needed.
For the record, though, that's what you need to get to the daycare where you can breed. So
Oh,
you will actually have to pick that up later on.
I'll worry about it next time.
Hi, Gary. What are you doing here? You should quit copying me. Fuck off, I didn't even know you were here. I already got my Pokemon eggs, I'm done with this on. Oh, lovely. So we both know. Is it your ego? Is that who it is? Okay. So there's a dude also on Fort Island that you can get stickers added to your trainer card if you do like certain events. So like clearing the Elite Four is one of them, so you get one for the Hall of Fame.
Nice.
We've had a great and powerful trainer grow up on this island. Is it Trixie?
Yes. Does rain dance just make it rain? No.
Yeah, makes it rain, some Pokemon move faster, and Thunder becomes 100% accurate. Icefall Cave. That's the great thing about video games. You can go into really icy areas and not have to suffer any of the consequences because the cold sucks. Oh, I screwed up. I guess.
How am I supposed to get out?
Escape rope? I don't know.
What the hell?
Where does the top path go? Ah, here we go. Do-do-do. There. Oops. I feel really bad for this Lapras I've got because now all 4 of its moves are HM moves. It has become a proper HM slave.
Like, Surf is a better move than Water Pulse. It just has fewer power points.
Fewer power points, and Water Pulse has a small chance to confuse. Those are the upsides of Water Pulse over Surf.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh! We got a scuffle going on. Okay.
I may remove the bite. I may switch it out for bite.
It is up to you.
I want to think about it.
Ouch. Oh no, not a Zubat that's, what, 18 levels lower than me?
Yeah.
Anything but that. Oh no, not a second Zubat that's equally as low levels. Can I make it 3 for 3? Oh no, it's a Golbat that's still the same level.
Ooh.
Wow. That was pathetic. Later, nerds. Yeah, but is there anything back here? No. Okay. Hello, old lady who's just hanging out in the corner.
You almost had it, dude. You're so close.
You were close.
Oh no, I guess Jolteon gets all the, Jolteon.
Also, Ludicolo told you good luck.
Thank you, I will desperately need it.
don't feel bad about speeding things up. Oh, no, never mind. They actually are better leveled now. Still too weak, but better. 38 as opposed to 48 now. Okay, that's fine. That's all.
Nice. I think this is my cue to start heading back.
Alrighty, let me get out of this fight.
To save a second time while we're waiting because we never trust the game.
Nope. Never trust the game. And its evil little secrets.
See, like, I want to announce another one on my final Pokemon team, but I don't trust any of these bastards. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
actually, I have an idea, really quickly. Let me go grab my copy of FireRed. If I remember where I put it.
someplace.
I believe it's in my backpack, so it's probably in here. Yep, there it is. What I can also do is, because I don't have every Pokemon on here yet that I can get, but I've got most of them, so you can actually look through and see if there's any that catch your eye in particular.
I mean, really, for the most part, I kind of have to battle with them to get a feel of them, you know what I'm saying?
True.
Because, like, the Gyarados, in most like, okay, I know that they have, like, the stats or whatever, but I am mathophobic and can't read that. And so, but, like, the Gyarados looks really good and is typically really good, but for whatever reason, mine doesn't have any special attack power at all. Like, it's killing me. And then my Beedrill is doing really well, except for the fact that it's a glass cannon. But apparently that's pretty difficult for bug types.
Yep.
Very. But, like, this is all stuff that you kind of figure out after, like, going through places and, like, fighting people and stuff.
Yeah. Check Gyarados' base stats here. Yeah, no, that's pretty typical for Gyarados to have lousy special attack. That's his worst stat by far. His worst stat is special attack at 60. The next closest is defense at 79. So that's pretty normal. Here, I'll back out of where I am right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, not this team. I mean like in the actual Pokemon Center.
Oh, okay.
Because my Pokedex on this one, I have not beaten the Elite Four yet, and my Pokedex looks like that.
Oh, jeez.
So I've collected way more, so there's
There you go.
more of an option to actually see what there is. This team I kept, like, relatively the same. Also, I forgot that it does not particularly like my copy of FireRed for whatever reason. So it just occasionally shuts off, but I've never had that problem with LeafGreen. It was only this copy of FireRed that it just really does not like.
I hear that. I tried to play on Ty's copy of LeafGreen on the old Nintendo DS that I have.
Yeah.
And, like, it would not read it at all. which is why I wound up busting out my Game Boy Advance, and I was like, screw it, I'm just gonna... And I already had my Sapphire in it, and I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna... Sapphire's the best one anyways. Because it's the first one I ever played, so of course.
I mean, I would argue Emerald's better just because, like, it's Sapphire, but you get more content. And, like, there's no as many exclusives. You can catch most of the exclusives from Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. There's still a few you can't, like my favorite one of all time, which sucks. But most of them you can get. Plus, I think you can get all three of the legendaries. You can get Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza in that one, I believe.
Nice.
Alright, there we go. So these are right now literally in order of Pokedex. So, like, that's where, if I had it, that's where Venusaur would be, that's where Charizard would be, but he's in my party.
Yeah.
And then that's where Blastoise would be. So all the ones that are missing are either version exclusives or they're incomplete like these two because you have to trade them to get their final evolution. But yeah, if you want to look through there, if there's any that, like, in particular catch your eye, I can look up their stats. And most of these you've probably already seen at some point. There might be a few you haven't, but most of these you've probably already seen.
Because I'm thinking of going back and looking at Raichu and seeing how different they kind of play versus Jolteon.
It looks like if you want more physical attack, you would go with Raichu. If you want more special attack and speed, you would go with Jolteon.
Yeah.
Is what it looks like.
So, I'll stick with Jolteon, I guess. And it may be like the nature or whatever. I don't remember.
That could be it too, partially. And half the reason I picked Raichu over Jolteon was, like, I knew I could get Pikachu really early because you can get it in Viridian Forest, which is like the 3rd or 4th area in the game. And by the time that I got to a point where I could get the Eevee, that was Celadon, and so, like, a level 25 Jolteon was just too low at that point for me, level-wise.
Honestly, my best bet may be just, like, going in and, like, going in and rebreeding or whatever the ones that I have, because it's not that I dislike the ones that I have, I just want them to be stronger, like, I want them to be better, you know what I mean?
Yeah, on this file, I'm going to have to breed Eevee, Jolteon, or Vaporeon, whichever I get, so I can get all 3 of them. So, either way, I'll have to do that. I'll still have to get all the birds, too. Because I've only got him right now.
What type is Articuno again?
Ice Flying.
And what type is, the last one? Fire?
Moltres is Fire Flying, yeah. If I remember, though, I think it's one of those, I could double check, but I think it's one of those fire ones that, like, specializes in physical attack, which is pretty bad for it. Like, not even their nature-wise, they just are that way. No, he's got... His special attack is higher than his attack, but not by a lot. 100 to 125, so it's not that big a gap.
I might go after him instead of Burb.
Yeah. I wish the Galarian version was available. He looks way cooler.
Dude, that's sick.
Yeah. As opposed to the other one where it just looks like a chicken, sort of.
Fire chicken.
Yep.
But yeah.
So instead of fire flying, he's dark flying in the Galarian version. He looks way better.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, so I may go after Firebird, man, and see how we battle there. See how that jives. And then, like, there's not really another fighting type that I favor over Primate.
Go back to box 1 and let me just look over what your options are for what I have right now anyway. In here... You can get a Poliwrath later on, I think, which is water and fighting.
I already have a lot of water, though.
Yeah. Machoke can evolve into Machamp. It has to be traded, but I can do that, obviously. Because I have to trade for mine anyway, because Gengar is a trade evolution. So I have to trade regardless. So that would be one option. Go to box 2.
Is Machoke fighting and anything, or is he
No,
just fighting?
just fighting.
Like Primate?
Yep. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan both are. I have Hitmonlee here, you have Hitmonchan.
Mm-hmm.
They're both fighting only.
You know what? I may go back and look at Poliwrath again.
I don't think there's going to be anything in box 3 that's fighting yet. I think it's just those. No, because Taurus is normal. And Snorlax is also normal. There might be other options I just haven't gotten to yet, because I think I've gotten up to about... I finished leveling that Rhydon last night, so... Or I guess night before last now. So that would be... Let me double check and make sure the nature's not weird on that one.
Well, this one's docile, so I don't know if...
Nah, docile is actually normal. That's like, that's what you would get for a box standard at that level.
And what is Primate typically at, for comparison?
Let me check.
Is a fighting move a special attack? Or just a regular?
It's a physical.
So just that first attack?
Yeah, it would be attack, not special attack.
Okay.
I'll look up Machamps, I guess, to be fair. Because I'm sure it's got better stats as Machamp than it does as Machoke. Because if that was the case, he evolves from Machop at 28. In theory, if you were just going for, like, straight stats, the minute he evolved into that, you would trade him immediately. Rather than him being at level 44. So, as Machamp, he would probably look way better. Also, apparently, he has a Gigantamax version, did not. Let's see. Machamp's gonna have better defense and special defense. Primate's gonna have a lot more speed than he does. Machamp has 55 base speed. Primate has 95. But defensively, Machamp has 80 and 85. Primate has 60 and 70, respectively.
Well, what's happening is Primate is just getting annihilated in everything. Like...
So that means that potentially he might be better for you because he's got better defenses. You're just going to have to sacrifice speed for that.
And I'm okay with that. Will I still be able to get takedown, though?
Probably. Let's see if we can find it.
Because I don't think that was a TM, but, like, I don't remember.
For fighting moves, he gets low kick, revenge, low sweep, vital throw, bulk up, seismic toss, dynamic punch, and cross chop. Those lower ones are sitting at about 40 to 80 power, dynamic punch, and cross chop are 100. And then he's got a couple other normal moves.
Yeah, I may go in and try with that. I don't know that I've ever played with
I don't think I have either.
Machop, or Machamp before. Because I know that I had one, Machop, but I don't think I ever did anything with it, because I picked the, dumpling-looking guy in
the dumpling.
Sapphire. Yeah, he's got the blue boxing gloves, and he's the, like...
Oh, Hariyama / whatever the first version of him is. Hariyama and his pre-evolution. Yeah.
Yeah. I wound up using him instead of Machop, so I don't know that I've ever used him, but I can go ahead and try it.
Makuhita, there we go.
Yeah.
Could not remember his pre-evolution name for some reason. I mean, for me, fighting types, I usually have fighting moves on my team. I don't run fighting types very often. There's only one fighting type I can think of off the top of my head that I will run almost every time I play, but that's not until Gen 4.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, is there any other time I ran a fighter? Like, pretty consistent. I guess Blaziken sort of, but like, it gets the fighting subtype after it evolves.
Which is a bit different.
Yeah. Of course, I can only remember up through like Gen 4 or 5. After that, they all blur together. And I don't remember much about what I picked. I remember apparently, not in Coliseum, but in XD, the sequel, like, having a fighting type was apparently really, really good. Because somebody actually, like, calculated the percentage, like, amongst all the trainers and all the Pokemon they had, and, like, almost a third of the trainers had at least 2 Pokemon that were weak to fighting type in the entire game. Which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Like, a third of the trainers were weak to fighting in some capacity.
Yeah.
And some of those trainers only have, like, 1 Pokemon, 2 Pokemon. Very rarely does any trainer in that game have more than 4. But I know a lot of the fighting types are kind of glass cannons, and so it's like, you can either go for, like, full, like, all the glass and all the cannon, where you just go for, like, no defense and high speed so that you get to go first. Or you can make it a little bit less glass and a little bit less cannon by sacrificing speed, but they might be able to survive a hit. Just trying to think what they're...
go ahead and try to catch that other bird in our next session, and then see what I can do with breeding Gyarados.
Yeah. The big ones you'd have to watch for are Flying and Psychic for fighters. Also Fairy, but Fairy doesn't exist yet, so that doesn't count.
And, like, fighting has always gone really well for me. You know, I haven't really had a problem with that much up until... Because, I mean, even... I'm not sure... I think we just made so much progress in so little time last time we streamed.
Yeah.
That my Pokemon went from, like, kind of vaguely leveled to I'm fighting Pokemon that are, like, a lot higher leveled than me.
Yeah.
And it's a lot harder to level up because now you need so much more XP.
Yeah.
And so I think I'm just running into a leveling issue in part. And then the other part is that, you know, our stats just don't exactly line up with what exactly we need.
Yeah. Because, like, your team's roughly, what, like, low 50s, high 40s right now? I think if I remember correctly.
To 50.
No, I think he had one that was like 51 or 52.
I had one that was like 46.
Yeah, that was Beedrill, right?
I thought that was Blastoise.
It might be
I had a bunch of
Blastoise.
45s.
But yeah, like the
and
champion,
then a 41 and
the
42.
champion runs his 6-man team, and they're in the 60s.
Yeah.
So like, you definitely need more levels for sure.
Mm-hmm.
You probably want to match that, if not go a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
So we might do one where it's just like off-screen grinding, so that we're not just sitting here for like 3 hours doing the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was gonna be like, I knew I was gonna be in some trouble. I honestly thought it was gonna be worse because my team on this version is higher level than what I just finished doing now, or if not, they're about the same level. Like I went in there with, I think 50-ish, and like my team right now on here is like 51 to 54. I think they're like somewhere in that range, so they are still a couple levels higher. So that means that they'll probably do better. The downside is I only have 3 that I'm running as opposed to 4. So. But Nidoking also is not very helpful, apparently, which kind of sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
But I think part of the reason for that is he kind of felt like a glass cannon build, and I just didn't have the right moves because I didn't want to waste Earthquake on him, and I didn't want to waste, like, really good poison moves on him. So, like, had I given him a better moveset, he probably would have been really good. It's just like he had... I was still using Peck against the Elite Four.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, which is like 30, 35 damage, but it was like, oh, well, here's something that's a grass type that works well on, so... And I didn't have any poison moves. I had normal, bug, fighting, and flying with Peck.
Jeez. Yeah.
Because the only poison move I had was Poison Sting, and that didn't do enough damage. It was only 15, so I was like, eh. Even with the same type attack bonus, I just didn't care enough to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Usually Sludge or Sludge Bomb is your best bet for poison.
But yeah, I'll keep thinking on it, but I think for my electric type, I'm gonna go ahead and keep Jolteon.
You're going to keep Jolteon?
It just may not be that Jolteon.
Well, yeah, the one I called, I'm definitely not keeping that Jolteon.
Yeah.
Because when you breed it, it starts at level 5, so you get like 20 levels to give it more of like options for its moveset. It's a little bit more of a blank canvas to work with, as opposed to like, well, this is a Jolteon that's 25, and technically it hasn't leveled at all because it was an Eevee that you changed into a Jolteon rather than it just being a Jolteon.
Exactly.
Because when you breed it, it'll still be an Eevee, but then you can just immediately slap the Thunderstone right on it and go and get Jolteon.
But yes, so Jolteon for the win.
Alright, I will add Jolteon real quick.
Nice.
That one's really easy to do because all I have to do is just copy and paste it, quite literally.
Woohoo.
Yep, that was really easy. I did not have to go find the picture, therefore it was very simple.
Perfect.
I'm trying to think who else I had on my team. I think I still have to hunt all of mine down, still. 2 of them for sure. I don't remember what that last one was, because there's one I kept flipping back and forth between. But one of them I definitely have to go hunt for. And I still have to get Gengar proper at some point, so that will be something to look forward to later.
We're working on it. It's a process.
Yep. For now, though, we shall end it off here and probably do some off-screen grinding sometime between now and when next we do this.
We'll see you later.